Ronnie Young.
Larry. Marshall. Marshall is going to be Adam, Julio, Albert, Mason, and Larry. Marshalls, please. Don't get too excited there, Larry. Calm down. Yeah, it's fine. All right. You guys all ready? We got 1, 2. Come on, Marshalls. Chop. All right. You guys don't want to keep rolling? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, out early. We got Colin, Ronnie, and Joe all out on track at the moment. All right, Colin right there, keeping it smooth and clean. Hot lap 9.7, 30.501 pace. Ronnie right there in that all white. Joe McCadis, that thing's sounding wonderful, Joe.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Ronnie, and Joe. That's your running order. Colin on a 35.07. Joe Ronnie 23.505. Joe 22.504. All right, drivers, up next. It's going to be AAA stock. AAA stock, you guys are up next. AAA stock, you guys are up next. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. All right, drivers, Colin on a 27.509. Long lap right there from Colin. Colin, 22nd lap?
3 minutes left.
Oh. All right, Colin, Ronnie, and Joe, that's your running order. Hey, Adam, just pull that piece out when it's clear, and then push the rail down. Thank you. All right, Colin, Ronnie, and Joe, that's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Colin, Ronnie, and Joe, that's your running order with 1:55 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:50 left. Colin with that hot lap, 9.455. Ronnie in that 2 spot with a 12.2. Joe with a 10.4. All right, Colin, Ronnie, and Joe, that's your running order. All right, drivers with 110. Drivers, 110 left. Colin, 28.509. Ronnie, 23. Joe, 23. Joe closing that gap right there. 5.1 seconds back from
1 minute
Ronnie.
left.
Nice to meet you. How can you bring your cars?
We were going to. We were going to run on Thursday, but when just the timing and stuff.
45 seconds left.
No, we're supposed to be back in Austin in like 2 hours. So it's like,
All right. Safe trip. All right, Colin out front. 28.509 with 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Your race leader working his way through the sweeper. Looks like has a perpetual push right there.
$15 seconds left.
Yeah, just be easier on the throttle. Just be smoother. That's all. like me. All right, Collins 26.502. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. Ronnie Young done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Second
drivers
showcase
done. That
done.
is your race, drivers.
The race
Collins
is
taking that
completed.
one, 26.5 flat. All right, AAA stock. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Special K, Steve B, Mason Lawler, Racer X, Alonzo Taylor, Brady Houston. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X, Special K.
All right, Special K, Steve,
Mason
Mason,
Lawler.
Tony, Alonzo, and Brady. AAA stock. You guys are up. All right, any marshals from the last race? It's going to be Colin, Ronnie, and Joe. Marshals, please. Chop, chop.
One minute to the start of the race. Steve B.
Is it?
Brady Houston. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys all ready? All right, we got our
30 seconds to the start of the
marshals.
race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Special
is.
K.
Oh, hold on.
Mason Lawler.
Apparently, we're still waiting for Alonzo. Slacking, holding up the program. Hey, Alonzo, it's going to be less lunch break. All right, Rob, race number 4. All right.
Alonzo Taylor.
All right, Jared Bridge is hot. Jared Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the
Mason Lawler.
line.
Racer X. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, everybody
Brady
through
Houston.
now. Tony and Alonzo, the last ones through. All right, we got Mason across the line. Special K 3509 out of the gate. Hot lap 10-3. Alonzo in that 2 spot. Tony in 3. Brady in 4. Mason in 5. Steve in the 6 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right. All right, Special K 29-509. Hot lap 10-1. Tony with a 10-3. 28-501 come from Tony. Mason with a 26. Brady with a 26. Alonzo 25. Steve 23. All right, guys, up next. Going to be modified. 2 modified. You guys are up next. Huh? All right. I'm going to be winging this one. Huh? Brady's going to do it. Brady will
3
be
minutes
off
left.
here. Here, he'll be fine. All right, Special K, Tony, Mason, Alonzo, Brady, and Steve. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there. That's pink and white. Who's the green car? All right, green car. That must be Steve. All right, drivers. Special K out front. Tony in the 2, Alonzo in the 3, Mason in the 4, Brady in the 5, Steve in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Special K out front. Tony in the 2. Alonzo in the 3, Mason in the 4, Brady in the 5, Steve in the 6 spot. Oh, Mason's driving the green car. Steve's driving the white car. All right, Special K 29-505, Tony 27-501, Alonzo 26, Mason 25, Brady 25, Steve 20.
One minute left.
You got to stop using the rental batteries, Brady. Man.
45 seconds left.
All right, 35 seconds left, there's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Special K 29-510, Tony 28-510, Alonzo 26-5 flat, Mason 25-510, Brady 23, Steve 21. Oh,
15
caution on
seconds
back
left.
straight. Clear. Oh, Mason and Brady coming together at the Hulk. All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Mason Law
drivers, keep
done.
going. Your name is called.
Steve
Done.
done.
Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Brady Houston done.
All All right, Mason's done, Brady's done, Steve's done. Waiting on Special K,
Special K
Tony.
done.
Special K's
Alonzo
done,
Taylor
Alonzo's done. Waiting on Tony. Tony is done. That is
All
your race
drivers
drivers.
finished. Racer X done.
Special K
The
taking
race
out
is
in
completed.
29.509.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Daniel Ayala, James Brandt, Albert Wu, Grant Matsushima. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get ready for this next one. This is going to be two-wheel drive modified. This one's going to feature Colin Gonzalez, Daniel Ayala, James Brandt, Albert Wu, and our own Grant
Daniel
Matsushima.
Ayala, James Brandt.
We got Danny and James checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You heard her, drivers. You got 1 minute. For every second you're late, I'm docking you a lap, Colin. We do need our marshals from that
45
last
seconds
one.
to
We already
start
got
the race.
Joseph out here. We got Alonzo out here. We need one more. It's going to be Mason. Mason, get your little tookus in gear.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, put him on the charger. There you go. I'm telling your mom. Nope, wrong side. Come back. Mason,
Grant Matsushima.
this corner.
15 seconds to the
There
start
you
of the
go.
race.
You got 15 seconds. Albert Wu, have you checked in yet or no? No? Okay. Colin looks like he's having some problems with that car. Doesn't know how to keep it on the track. No, it wasn't. All right, we got Albert checked in. Just
Albert.
waiting on Gonzalez as usual. Oh. Come on, Colin. Make one lap. There you go. Your
Colin
trans-
Twinkle Toes
There you go.
Gonzalez.
All right, all drivers are checked in. We're going to give them a second to get spread out, and we're going to get started. This is a 5-minute qualifier. This is your first chance to put that TQ on the board. All right, drivers.
Colin
Bridge
Twinkle Toes
is
Gonzalez.
hot.
Daniel Ayala.
Daniel Ayala sneaks through at
James
the
Brandt.
very beginning of the stage,
Albert Wu.
followed by Colin, Grant,
Matsushima.
James, and Albert. Oh, looks like Colin broke his car. Couldn't take the heat today. Doesn't want to go up against Grant. All right, with 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go, guys. Daniel Ayala out front, 31.502. Battling with Grant. Now Grant stepping up, 32.506. James with 31.508. Albert, 24.501. Colin is broken.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, sounds like a Colin repair. Get a new knuckle, brokey. Colin coming back here to give me some excuses for why he cannot keep up with the pod.
I thought super glue would hold, but it didn't.
That's disgusting.
I was reading that the plastic sucks. Like everybody switches to aluminum, but aluminum's out of stock everywhere. So pissed, dude. That sucks.
All right, 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go here. James Brandt up front, 32.502. Grant on a 31.5 flat.
3 minutes left.
Daniel Ayala, 29.508. And Albert on a 27.511.
I mean, that was the first. I super glued this side, and it's holding. So now the other side broke. Fair.
Let's check in on our race leader, James Brandt, right now, making his way around Hulk, past Godzilla, through King Kong, onto the backstretch. Car looking very, very nice today, nice and hooked up here. Grant Matsushima in second. He is in the high-vis yellow car, just spun out on the backstretch. He's got Danny right on the back side of him. That is your 2 and 3 battle. Oh, no. What happened there? You caught on something. Grant having some gremlins fight his car.
2
So that
minutes
time he
left.
hit the wall. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, guys. James Brandt out front, 32.502. Grant in the 2, 35.05. Danny in the 3, 29.501. And Albert Wu in the 4, 26.501. Up next, PN Superstock, heat 1 of 2. Make sure y'all have your cars ready to go here. Should have some pretty stiff competition today in that Superstock class. One minute and 15 seconds to go, drivers. Grant trying to sort out some issues he's been having with this car. Hopefully qualifying round 2, he'll be able to come out and set a good qualifying pace.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute to go. Anything can happen here. James Brandt still out front. Fast lap of the race held by James, 8.6. His pace right now, 32.50. Ooh,
45 seconds
32.5
left.
flat. Trying to move into that 33 lap pace. Let's see if he can do it here. He's got 40 seconds. That is plenty of time. Grant moving up into 31 lap pace now. Looks like he might
30
have
seconds
worked
left.
out the problems, or he's just driving that car a little bit different now. 22 seconds to go. Danny Ayala had to pull his car.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. James Brandt, 32.5 flat. Trying to move into that 33 lap pace. He does have time to do it. He's going to get one more pass around. Right now, 32.5 flat, 0.0. See if he can get to that 33.
James Brandt done.
James
Grant
done,
Matsushima
32.5 flat. Grant in the 2, 31.503. Albert in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Albert Wu done. The race is completed.
All right, up next, Superstock, heat 1 of 2, guys.
Up next,
If you hear
race
your
number
name,
4.
get up here.
PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Alonso Perez Martinez, TJ Bowden, Smokin' Joe Cadis, Julio Abro, Rob Allen. Two minutes to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. Smokin' Joe Cadis.
All right, marshals from that last race, James,
Julio
Albert,
Alvaro.
Daniel, and Colin, please. Marshals, please. All right, we got Alonzo, TJ, Joe, Julio, and Rob up right now.
Alonso Perez Martinez.
Not in the back. Guess he's going to miss this one. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Rob's going to miss this one. All right, I got 1, 2, 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Alonso Perez
Bridge
Martinez.
is hot. Keep it smooth,
TJ
keep it
Baldwin.
clean. Qualifying round
Smoking
number
Joe
1.
Gibbs. Julio
Race
Alvaro.
number 4. This
Ross
is
Allen.
Superstock 1 to 2. It's going to be Joe, Julio, TJ, and Alonzo making the start right there. Hey, Isaiah, thank you for all your marshal work. All right, TJ, Julio, Joe, Alonzo, Perez Martinez. All right, we got TJ out front, 28.508, 27.5 flat now.
4 minutes left.
All right, TJ, Julio, Joe, and Alonzo. TJ, 28.507, hot lap, 10.4. All right, drivers, TJ, 27.5 flat. All right, TJ, 27.5 flat. Julio, 27.503.
3 minutes left.
Joe on a 24. Alonzo, 24. Your top two right there, Julio and TJ, racing it out right there. We got that that high vis with the black and the orange. 1.2 seconds separating first and second right there. All right, Superstock Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, TJ looking to set that TQ pace early on. 28.511. Hot lap 10.4. Julio on a 27. Alonzo 25. Joe 25. All right, caution sweeper. Oh, Julio getting tangled up. All right, drivers, TJ 28, 5'10", Julio 26, Alonzo 25, Joe 25. Joe with that hot lap 10 flat. Joe hammered down right there.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, TJ, 27.5 flat.
seconds
Julio,
left.
26.503. Joe, 25.502. Perez Martinez, 25.506.
Fifteen seconds left.
Huh? Because it kept coming off. You can put it back in. We need to tape it, though, if you put it back in. You want to put it back in? All right,
Julio
drivers.
is done. Smokin' Joe McCade is done.
All right, everyone keep
TJ
going.
done.
TJ's done.
All
All
drivers are
drivers
finished.
done. That is your race
Alonso Perez
drivers.
Martinez done. The race
TJ
is
taking
completed.
that one, 27.505. Just put little strips from the top.
Up next, race number 5. PN
You only really
Superstock.
need like one in the
P2
middle
Race order is
and
Ethan
one on each
Martinez,
end, I guess, or close
Russell
to that.
Hamilton, James Brandt, Special K.
All right, up next, Ethan, Russell, James, and Special K.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Special K. James Brandt. Russell Hamilton.
All right, just waiting on Ethan. Ethan's doing some track maintenance right there, making his way to the track. No rush, Ethan, no rush. It's all good.
1 minute to the start
Oh,
of the
this
race.
group likes the left side of the driver's stand right there.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, where's my marshals from the last race? Come on, chop, chop. I got Joe McCadis out
45
there.
seconds
I
to
need
start the
TJ,
race.
Julio, Alonso, Joe, and Rob.
Yeah, I'm not Marshall unless Rob gets here.
All right, drivers, you guys ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Martinez.
Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Russell
clean.
Hamilton.
Qualifying
James
round
Brandt.
number 1.
Special K.
Got Special K, Russell, Ethan, and James Brandt. Oh, whoa, caution left side, drivers. Caution left side. All right, Special K out of the gate with a 10-2. James with a 10-3. Ethan 10-3. Russell 14-3. All right, hot laps right there coming in. Ethan 9-3. James 9-6. Special K 10-1. And Russell 11-3.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Ethan 9-3, James 9-5, Special K 9-9. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Uh-oh. All right, Ethan, James, Joseph, and Russell. Oh. All right, James, Russell, Ethan, James, Special K, Russell, Ethan with the mechanical right there. Not quite sure what's going on.
3 minutes left.
All right, Ethan already with a 9-1. Did an 8-9 yesterday. All right, 8-9-1-1. All right, so we got James out front, 31-506. Special K, 25-505. Russell, 27-501. Ethan, 21-505. All right, up next, Box Stock, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Box Stock, Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, James out front. Special K in a 2, Russell in a 3. Ethan in the 4 spot. Hollop 8-9-1-1 from Ethan. Special K with a 9-9. James with a 9-4. Russell with a 10-2.
One minute left.
Oh,
45 seconds left.
Special K with the rail right there. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. James out front. Special K in a 2, Russell in a 3. Ethan in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers with 10 seconds left. Drivers, 10 seconds left. James holding it down 35 flat. Special K 29-507. Russell 27. Ethan 25. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ethan
Keep
Martinez
going,
done.
drivers. Ethan's
Russell
done.
Hamilton done.
Russell's done.
Special K done.
Special K done. Just waiting on James Brent. Is done. That is your race, drivers.
Drivers are finished.
James taking that one,
James Brent done.
31-5-10.
The race is completed.
Special K.
Up next, race number 6. PN Yosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is TJ Bowden, I Bravo, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Racer X, Stevie B, Brady Houston. Triple Crown Pimp Master, Racer X. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All
TJ
right,
Fowler.
TJ, Isaiah, Jake, Tony, Steve, and Brady.
Brady Houston.
I need my marshals, James, Special K, Russell, and Ethan. We're not waiting on Colin. All right. Waiting on Isaiah and Steve. Isaiah, check, please. I need you to go under the bridge.
Stevie B.
All right, Steve's checked in.
One
My
minute
what?
to start of the race.
I can't hear you.
I Bravo.
No.
45 seconds to
Go
start of the
ahead.
race.
Boy, you're lucky you're not my kid. Let me tell you. All right, Jarge, you guys all ready? Looks like it.
30
Bridge is
seconds
hot,
to start
Jarge.
the
Bridge
race.
is
TJ
hot.
Donovan.
We're looking
I
good
Bravo.
right here. One more race.
Triple
Looks like
Crown
we're going to be
Master.
able to take a
Racer X.
full half-hour
Stevie B.
lunch break.
Brady Houston.
Let's keep it rolling, Jarge. Keep it rolling. Huh? Yeah. We're going to do 3 with a half-hour lunch break. All right. Out front early on, we got Stevie B. 24-5-10, hot lap 12-9, but now we got Brady to the point now, TJ to the point, 25-5-07, hot lap 11-7, Brady 11-8 with a 24-5-02. Tony with an 11-9. Oh, TJ with 11-7. All right, Tony must not be cheating. He doesn't have the hot lap. All right, TJ to the point, 25-5-04. Brady, 25-5-05. Tony, 25-5-07. Steve on a 24. Jake on a 24. Isaiah on a 20. All right, so we got Brady, TJ, Tony, Steve, Jake, and Isaiah. That's your running order. All right, Brady, Tony, and TJ. That's your running order. Brady, Tony to the point now. TJ with the hot lap, 11-3. Tony with 11-5. Brady to the point, 26-5-11. It's going to be that green with the white right there down the back straightaway. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. All right, we got
3 minutes
Tony,
left.
Brady, TJ, Steve, Jake, and Isaiah. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis Brady, 26-5-09. Tony, 26-5-10. TJ, 25-5-08. Steve, 25-5-12. Jake, 24-5 flat. Isaiah, 18-5-07. All right, Jarvis, your race leader, Brady, 26-5-08. It's going to be that green with the white. Right there, down the back straightaway, it's going to be that Toyota TS010. All right, Tony, 4 seconds back, 25-5-04. TJ, 25-5-10. Jake, 24-5 flat. Steve, 24-5-07. Jake dropping to the 5 spot now. Isaiah in the 6, 18-5-10. All right, Brady, TJ, Tony, Jake, Steve, and Isaiah. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis Brady, 26-5-08. TJ, 25,508. Tony, 25,510. All right, Tony just 8/10s back from TJ. Oh, Tony getting tangled up with Isaiah.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Brady, TJ, Tony, Jake, and Steve. Isaiah in that number 6 spot. All right, Brady, 26,508.
30 seconds left.
All right, Brady, TJ, Jake, Tony, Steve, and Isaiah. That's your running order. Your race leader, Brady, 26,507. TQ pace right there coming from Brady.
15
TJ on a
seconds left.
25, Jake on a 25, Tony dropping to a 24, Steve on a 24, Isaiah 18.
Rchq done. Brady Houston done.
All right, drivers. Brady's done.
Stevie B
Tony's
done.
done. Steve's
Triple
done.
Crown
Jake's
Pimp Master
done. Keep going,
TJ Bowden
TJ
done.
and Isaiah. Isaiah is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
I
done. That
problem
is your
done.
race, drivers. Brady
The
taking
race
that
is
one.
completed.
26,507. Jake coming away with that hot lap 11-2.
Up next, race number 7. PN Yosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Adam Ellis, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Julio Abro, Albert Wu, Mason Lawler, Larry Patterson. Adam Ellis.
All right, I got Adam already checked. I'm waiting on Colin, Julio, Albert, Mason, and Larry. You guys are up.
Albert Wu.
Mason. Mason. We're not
1
waiting
minute
on
to
you,
the start of the
Mason.
race. Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Lawler. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right. Where's my marshals? Brady, Jake, TJ, Tony, Steve, and Isaiah. I got Isaiah. I got Steve. I got TJ. I got Jake. Where is... Oh, Brady's working. All right, we're good to go. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying, round number 1. We're going to be taking a 30-minute break for lunch. We're going to be getting started with
Larry Patterson.
round number 2 at 1:30, drivers. So let's get this show on the road. All right, time to beat is going to be Brady's 26.507. We got Colin and Albert right there out of the gate, 27 lap pace. Oh, that's not how to do it, Colin. All right, Colin was on a 27.501. Albert, 27.506. Let's see what it is next time they come around. Colin coming across, 25.507. Albert, 26.501. All right, hot lap from Colin, 11.1. Albert with 11.2.
4 minutes left.
All right, Albert, Colin, Julio, Adam, Mason, Larry. That's your running order. All right, Albert, Colin, Julio, Adam, Mason, and Larry. That's your running order. Albert, 26.5 flat. Colin, 26.506. Both better than TQ pace right
left.
there. Julio on a 25.503. Adam in that 4 spot. Mason in the 5. Larry in the 6. Oh, caution the sweeper, drivers. Call it out, drivers. Call it out. Caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution in the sweeper. Is it clear? All right, it's clear. All right, Colin out front, 26.504. Albert, 26.505.
Two minutes
All right,
left.
Albert, Colin, Julio, Mason, Adam, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader, Albert, 26.503. Colin, 26.503 as well. 4/10 separating first and second right there. Uh-oh, Albert coming together with, looks like Mason. Albert now going to be dropping out of that TQ spot. Colin to the point, 26.505. Hot lap 11.1. Albert with 11.2. All right, drivers, 4
1
down,
minute
1 to
left.
go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader is going to be Colin out front. Albert in the 2, Julio in the 3, Mason in the 4, Adam in the 5, Larry in the 6 spot.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 10 seconds left, drivers. Albert, 26.505 with a 1. Colin, 26.505 with a 5. Now Colin up to the point. Albert to the point. 0.2 seconds separating the 2. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh, Colin puts it on his roof right there. That could be all she wrote. Oh, Mason gets turned around.
Adam Ellis done.
Oh, that was Albert gets turned
Albert
around. Albert
Twinkle
takes
Toast
it,
done.
26,508. Colin,
Larry Patterson done.
26,510. Both of you cost yourself the
All drivers are
TQ.
finished.
Brady still holding on to
Mason
it,
Waller done. The race is
26,507.
completed.
All right, Jar's track is open for practice until 1:30. 1:30, round number 2.
Daniel Ayala. Thirteen three. 10 flat. 41.9. 10-5. 10-1. Up next, race number 1. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toast
All right,
Gonzalez.
Jars, round number
Ronnie
2 coming up at
Smokin' Joe
1:30.
Macias.
Jars, 1:30,
10-9.
round 2.
10-9. 10-6. 11-8. 10-2. 10-4. 14 flat. 10-1. Smokin' Joe Macias. Eleven four. 11-3. 10-5. Stevie B. Sixteen four. 15 flat. 12 3. 11 8. 16 7. 11 7. 'Special K. 10 2. 10 5. 10 1. 10 flat. 9 8. Smokin' Joe Macatus. 10 3. 14 9. 10 flat. I Bravo. 9 9. 14 7. 10 1. 20.4. 16 7. 14 9. 26.3. 10 1. 18 6. Daniel Ayala. 10 8. 14 3. 9 8. 9 9. 10 6. 10 flat. 20 flat. 9 8. 14 1. 9 9. 31.1. 14 7. 10-8. 9-3. 11-6. 31.8. 9-3. 8-9. 14-4. 8-9. Alonso Perez Martinez. 15 flat. 9-2. 16 flat. 16-8. 9-3. 8-9. 29.6. 8-7. 11-5. 11-5. I Bravo. 15-4. 15-6. 13-4. 14-5. 17-6. 43.6. 12-1. 10-1. 16-1. 13-1. 10-5. 10-6. 14-8. 28.1. 9-9. 11-6. 11-8. 13-9. 9-5. 9-2. 9-3. 10-3. Unknown driver. 9 flat. 9-9. 14-9. 9-3. 13-3. 9 flat. 12-3. 9-5. I Bravo. 12-5. 12-9. 22.8. Larry Patterson. 12 flat. 14-2. 42.1. 13-1. 12 flat. 9-3. 14-4. 13-1. 12-6. 9-4. 14-1. 11 flat. 13-8. 18-4. 9-8. 17-8. 12-8. 9-5. 17-4. 13 flat. 9-8. 15-2. 13 flat. 10 flat. 13-2. 9-9. 12-7. 12-8. 9-7. 33.7. 15-5. 12 flat. 8-9. 9-4. 14-1. 13-4. 12-8. 9 flat. 12-4. 8-9. 22.2. 13-7. 9-5. 30.2. 14-2. 13-4. 19-4. 13-6. 11-6. 13-9. 12-7. 19-4. 12-6. 12-5. 18-9. 27.7. 21.8. 12-6. 15-6. 13-3. 12-5. 12-2. 19-2. 13-1. 11-4. 12-3. 16-6. 25.6. 13-7. 13-8. 15-7. 12-2. 17-2. 12-5. 22.9. 15-2. 18 flat. 15-6. 14-9. 23.8. 15-1. 48.9. 12-9. 16-2. 11-8. 15-6. 14-3. 12 flat. 14-8. 12-8. 13-1. 26.1. 12-1. James Brandt. 12-5. 15-3. 9-6. 17-3. 13-6. 9-2. 10-5. 14-7. Alonso Perez Martinez. 14-2. 16-4. 16-4. 9-7. 13-6. 9-3. 13 flat. 11-5. 12-9. 16-3. 9-4. 12-6. 9-3. 9-2. 14-3. I Bravo. 27 flat. 16-1. 'Alonso Perez Martinez. 56.1. 26.4. Daniel Ayala. 17-3. 9-2. 9-8. 14 flat. 10-1. 14-1. 9-3. 9-5. 9-2. 13-9. 9-5. 10-3. 9-2. 12-4. 33.9. 10-3. 9-2. 12-4. 8-9. 9-4. 11-7. 9-7. 9-4. 32.7. 13-1. 10-2. 9-5. 9-6. 13-8. 27.5. 9-1. 9-2. 9 flat. 9-7. 19-1. 19-2. 9-5. 9-3. 11-7. 8-8. 13-4. 10-2. 9-3. 8-8. 9-2. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 9-8. 11-1. 12-4. 11-2. 10 flat. 12-7. 8-6. 8-9. 12-1. 8-7. 11-1. 9 flat. 11-1. 9-4. 11-4. 8-8. 9-3. 17 flat. 8-9. 8-9. 12-7. 9-6. 11-3. 9-2. 12-6. 8-6. 11-9. 12-2. 13-7. 11-9. 39.7. 11-4. 11-7. Stevie B. 11-4. 23.4. 15-5. 12-8. 12-2. 'Adam Ellis. 12-4. 14-7. 14-8. 13-6. 16-1. 14-7. 14-5. 35.2. 14-6. 11-5.
All right, guys, tracks closed. Our tracks
12
closed.
flat.
Round number 2. It's going to be Colin, Ronnie, and Joe.
Currently up.
All-wheel
Race
drive
number one.
modified Marshalls. I'm going to need
AWD
Albert
open.
Collin
Heat 1
is
and 1.
racing.
Race order
Julio,
is
Jake, and
Colin Twinkle, Toast
TJ.
Gonzalez.
Marshals, please.
Ronnie Young. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Marshall's going to be box stock A sort. Box stock A sort. Marshals, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
It's split. I made my own fiberglass. It's good. It's good. I'll just walk around with it. There you go.
Watch out, watch out.
Blow on it a little. Yeah, I was gonna say blow on it.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
Yeah. That's number 2. I'm thinking 4.
Don't you need a CNC machine?
Yeah, I do. Go, go, go. You're racing. You're racing.
It's okay. We always waiting on Colin. So
1 minute to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
drivers. Colin, Ronnie, and Joe. Let's see. I got Albert, Jake, TJ, Julio. Where's Julio?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Same order. Same order. Talking to Daniel. You're planning your whole day around what one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them checked in. Waiting on Colin and Ronnie to check. Joe is ready.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
I need a Marshall down here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mason. All right, drivers, you guys ready?
Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, up next going to be AAA Stock. AAA Stock's up next. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. All right, Joe out front, 28.510 pace. Oh, Joe dropping off right as I said it. Colin, 26.508 pace. Does Colin need a penalty?
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. That's the running order. All right, drivers, Colin, 28.504. Joe, 26.505. Ronnie, 21.514. All right, drivers, Colin still holding down 28.502. Joe in that 2 spot, Ronnie in the
3 minutes
3.
left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Who's got their... right, drivers, your race leader. Collins still holding it out with 2:20 left. 29.502 pace. All right, that's your race leader right there. That black, pink, and white. Holding it down in that number 1 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, Colin, 29.501. All right, 130 jars, 135 left. Colin, Joe, and Ronnie, that's your running order. All right, 29.504.
1 minute left.
Colin, Joe, and Ronnie, that's your running order.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Jars, with 40 seconds left, Jars, 40 seconds left. Your race leader, Colin, with that black, pink, with the white. 29.510, hot lap,
30 seconds
9.2.
left. $15 seconds left.
All right, Colin, 28.505. Nine-two hot lap right there coming from Colin Gonzalez. As time has expired, drivers, keep going till your name is called done.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done.
Joe is done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin is done. And Ronnie
All drivers are finished.
is done. That is your
Ronnie,
race
you're done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
Colin taking that one, 28.510.
Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Special K.
All
Racer
right,
X.
AAA stock,
Alonzo
you guys
Taylor.
are up next.
Mason Lawler. Brady Houston. Stevie B. Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Mason, and Brady. You guys are up.
Special K.
Is Zoe still here? Did Zoe leave?
One minute to the start of the race. Stevie B. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Zoe, Mason, and Brady to check. You saw Zoe?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Lawler. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Alonso, round 2.
Brady Houston.
Hey, Zoe, I think it's just Colin being contagious. All right, just waiting on Zoe.
Alonzo Taylor.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Special K,
Race
Tony,
X.
Alonzo, Mason, Brady, and
Alonzo
Stevie
Taylor.
B.
Mason Lawler.
All right, caution at the hope.
Brady Houston. Stevie B.
All right, drivers, caution, drivers, caution. Oh, clear. All right, drivers, your race leader right there in the sweeper. All right, Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Steve, Mason, and Brady. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Special K, Tony. Special K, 29,505. TQ pace right there coming from Special K. Yes. All right, drivers, your race leader. Special K with a 10-2. Tony with a 10-4. I think that just means you're not cheating enough, Tony. All right, drivers, up next, two-wheel mod. Modified drivers, you guys are up next. Hopefully, everybody's got their cars back together. It was pretty rough that first time around. All right, Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Brady, and Mason.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Stevie B coming back to the track. Take a step back, Stevie B. Step back, step back. Stay to the rail. Thank you. All right, uh-oh. Stevie B with another car. All right, Special K 29,504, Tony 26,502. Alonzo 26,511, Brady 24,511, Mason 21. CBB out there testing his new car. Is this the brand new car, Stevie? Looks good. All right, Special K out front. Tony in 2, Brady in 3, Mason 4, Alonzo in 5, Stevie in the 6th spot. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution back straight. All right, please do not stand on the back straight, marshals. Oh, man, looks like Zoe losing a body right there. All right, that's going to put Alonso dropping down substantially. We got Special K 28,501 pace. Tony in the 2, Brady in the 3, Mason in the 4, Alonso in the 5, and Stevie in the 6th spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Special K 28,501 with 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. Your race leader, Special K 28,501, Tony 27,505.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, Special K, Tony, Brady, Mason, Alonzo, and Steve. That's your running order. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Mason is done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Brady's done.
Alonzo Taylor done.
Zoe's done. Special K done. All drivers done.
All
that is
drivers
your race
finished.
drivers.
Steve B done. The race is completed.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not discharged all the way, but off a run, yes, fine. Yep. All right, Special K taking out in 28,501.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, Grant Matsushima, Albert Wu, Daniel Ayala, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Albert Wu. Daniel Ayala. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt.
All right, racers. Up next, we got two-wheel drive modified. This one's going to feature James Brandt, our TQ holder, Grant Matsushima, Albert Wu, Daniel Ayala, and Colin Gonzalez. I don't think Colin's car.
Colin there we go.
Excuses before the race, man. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started here. I need to get my marshals from that last one. I see Zoe out there. We got Steve, Joseph. I need one more. Mason, get your butt out here.
Start of the race.
You can take your pizza, man. Yeah, you can take it. I need you in that back corner. Yep, over there. All right, we got our marshals, guys. We're getting started here. This is a
45 seconds to
5-minute
start the
qualifier.
race.
Y'all are trying to take that TQ from James Brandt. He's got to set it 32.5 flat. All right.
James Brandt.
Gate is hot. Daniel Ayala
Grandmaster
again caught right at the
Albert
gate.
Wu.
We
Daniel
got Colin
Ayala.
stepping aside, trying to get some clear room
Colin
in
Twinkle
front of
Toes
him.
Gonzalez.
Hopefully his car is working good now. Colin, you just dropped a lap there. Did not register. Did not. That one did. All right, out front early with a good TQ pace that just got destroyed on the backstretch. Grant Matsushima moving down to the second place. Danny in the front, 31.502. Did not see what happened on the backstretch.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes. Danny still out front, 32.508. Grant Matsushima in second, 31.502. Trying to whittle away at that TQ. James Brandt, our TQ holder right now, on a 29.502. Looks like he's having some problems. Colin Gonzalez on a 24.506. Albert Wu on a 24.511. Grant just passed up Danny, 32.509. Danny, 32.509.4, separated by about 0.4 seconds. Let's see if Grant can keep whittling away here. He needs to get into the 33 lap pace if he wants to take TQ from James. Moving even further, 32.506 now. About 5 seconds out of TQ pace. 32.505 now. James Brandt moving into the second place. 35 flat. Danny on a 35.03. Colin on a 25.502. And Albert on a 22.501. Colin's having some more issues with that atomic all-wheel drive car. Oh, it's a two-wheel? Oh, okay. All right, Colin plops it back down. Going to see if he can get some good laps here. Y'all are at the halfway point. That was rough, Colin. 2 minutes and 30 down, 2 minutes and 30 to go, drivers. Grant Matsushima out front, 32.504. Still trying to hammer down on that lap pace, trying to get a little bit closer to TQ here. Now he's on a 32.503. Danny, 31.509. Danny and James fighting over second place right now, separated by about 1.1 second. Albert Wu in third on a 21.506. After a huge mistake by James Brandt, Danny moves even further away. James is about 12 seconds behind him. James does have the TQ set right now, so he just has to take it easy. Hope Grant can't catch up to him. Let's see, after that lap, Grant was on a 32.503, back to 32.504 now. Must have made a small mistake there. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, guys. Plenty of time for anything to happen. Grant moving down to 32.502.9. He's got 1 minute to go faster. Needs to get to that 33 lap pace if he wants to take TQ from James Brandt. Grant and James coming down the backstretch. Grant had a little bit too much sauce on it. Flipped the car at the end of the big stretch. Let's see how much that hurts his time. 32.503. He's got 40 seconds. He's going to get about 4 more laps in. Let's see if that is enough to cut that down.
30
this
seconds
is going to be
left.
all she wrote here. 30 seconds. Let's see after that lap. He did cut it down. He's got to get about 2 more laps.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds. Grant is on it now, kicking it down to 32.501. Let's see if that's going to be it.
Grant Matsushima done. Daniel Ayala done.
Narrowly misses TQ. James Brandt holds on to it. Grant in the 2, Danny in the 3, James in the 4, Albert in the 5, and Colin in the 6. Wonderful job,
Albert
guys.
was done.
Up next, we got P
Colin
in
Twinkleton is also
Superstock.
done.
This is heat 1 of 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
All right, up next we got
Superstock.
Superstock.
Heat 1 of 2.
Ethan Martinez,
Race order is
Alonzo Perez
Ethan Martinez,
Martinez, Joe
Alonzo Perez
McCadis,
Martinez,
and
Joe
Robbie
McCadis,
Allen.
Rob Allen. Ethan Martinez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Alonzo Perez Martinez. Smokin' Joe McCadis.
All right. Ethan, Alonzo, Joe, and Rob. You gonna make it, Rob? All right, marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Daniel, James, Albert, and Colin.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Just waiting on Rob to check. There he is. You good, Rob? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Alonzo
Oh,
Perez
Alonzo
Martinez.
stuffs it in the rail right there.
Joe
Oh,
McCadis.
caution, caution.
Rob Allen.
All right, Ethan, Joe, Rob, and Alonzo. Ethan out early, 9-4 hot lap, 32.503. Ethan having a rough go on that first round of qualifying. That car ballistic fast right there. Easy, Joe, easy. All right, Ethan, Alonzo, Joe, and Rob, that's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, Ethan, 33.508 TQ pace right there. Come from Ethan. Ethan driving that white with the black. All right, Ethan, Joe, Perez Martinez, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, drivers. 32.5
3
flat
minutes left.
coming from Ethan Martinez. Brady, you take my phone? Did you grab my phone? No? Is it on my pit table? It was up here. Sure you didn't grab it when you... All right, Ethan, Joe, Alonso, and Rob. Is it there? On my pit? No? All right, Ethan,
2
Joe,
minutes
Alonso, Rob. That's your running order. Ethan, 32,501. Oh, where was it? Was it on there? Solder station. That's where it was. All right, Ethan, Joe, and Alonso. Thank you very much, TJ. All right, Charge Ethan, 32,501. White with the black roof. On TQ pace right there. Oh, stuffs it. Oh, and then gets plowed into it right there with Joe. All right, Ethan dropping right there, 31,501. Still
1
on
minute
TQ
left.
pace, though.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers with 45 seconds left. Drivers, Ethan out front, 31,501. Joe, 25,504. Alonso, 23,501. Rob, 23,506.
30 seconds left.
All right. Ethan right there, 31,501. That white car coming up around Godzilla, out around King Kong, onto the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going, drivers, keep
Ethan
going.
Martinez done.
Ethan is done.
Rob Allen done.
Rob's done.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done.
Joe's done. And
All drivers are
Perez
finished.
Martinez is
Alonso
done. That is your race
Perez Martinez done.
drivers.
The race
Ethan
is
taking that one,
completed.
31, 5 flat.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is James Brent, Special K, Russell Hamilton, TJ Bowden, Julio Abro.
All right. Superstock, 2 of 2. You guys are up. It's
TJ
going to be
Bowden.
James, Special K, Russell,
2 minutes to the
TJ,
start of the
and
race.
Julio.
James Brent, Special K.
Dude, you're carrying so much speed through there, though. Yeah. The right, left, the bottom, and the middle. Your momentum is great, but I think that momentum, because it doesn't allow you to pull to the right, it doesn't set you up to go
Russell
left,
Hamilton,
right.
Julio
It
Abro.
just shoots you straight off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you
30
guys all
seconds
ready?
to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot.
James Brandt. Special K. Russell Hamilton. TJ Bowden. Julio Abro.
All right, James out front. Time to beat is going to be Ethan's 31.5 flat. James on a 32.503. 32.504 now. Hot lap 9.4. Special K in that 2 spot. Russell in the 3.
4 minutes
TJ in
left.
the 4. Julio in the 5. All right, Special K with the rail right there. James with a 9.1. Oh, look ahead, drivers. Caution, caution. All right, let's see your race leader right there coming up around King Kong out on the back straightaway. No, I just stopped. I stopped going all the way to the outside. Yep, I just stay middle to the inside. That's it. Didn't roll once.
Yeah. 3 minutes left.
Yeah. All right, James, Special K, Russell, TJ, Julio. That's your running order. All right, Special K right there in that number 2 spot. It's going to be that orange with the black roof right there. All right, Jared, your race leader right there is going to be James Brandt. Oh, James gets tangled up right there. 31.5 flat was the pace.
2 minutes
Just
left.
outside of TQ, half a second. Now let's see, dropping down 31.502, 2 seconds, separating first and second right there. So James, 31.502. Ethan's TQ pace right there was a 31.5 flat. All right, James, clear track in front of him now. Let's see if he can bump that up. All right, so we got James, Special K, Joseph, TJ, and Julio. Oh, TJ gets tangled up with Julio. Your race leader, James, right there coming through the sweeper right behind TJ. Thank you very much. All right, James, 31.502, 2 seconds out still.
One minute left.
Oh, Julio, that's your race leader. Thank you. All right, James, Joseph, Russell, TJ, and Julio.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers. James, Special K, 35.09 right there from Special K. Hot lap from
30
James,
seconds left.
9.1. Special K, 9.8. Russell, 10.1. TJ, 10.4. Julio, 10.6.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Box stock. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
Russell
Russell's
Hamilton
done.
Special K done.
Special K's done. And
All drivers are
TJ
finished.
is done. That is your race,
TJ
drivers.
Bowlen done.
James taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
31-502. Joseph. Joseph. Joseph.
Up next, race number 6. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Racer X, Stevie B, Mason Lawler, Adam Ellis, Larry Patterson, I Bravo. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X, Adam Ellis, Larry Patterson,
All right, James, Special K, Russell, TJ, and Julio. You guys are up. Tony, Steve, Mason, Adam, Larry, and Isaiah.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jared, let's get them checked, Jared. Let's get them checked. Waiting on Steve, Mason, and Isaiah to check in.
So just put one in the same spot underneath here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Lawler, I Bravo,
All right, waiting on Steve to check. There you go. Steve
Stevie B.
is checked. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers,
Racer
bridge
X.
is hot. Keep it smooth,
Stevie
keep
B.
it clean.
Mason Lawler,
Kyosho box stock, heat 1
Adam
and
Ellis.
2.
Larry Patterson, I Bravo.
All right, drivers, I want to thank you guys for keeping this show on the road right here. We're looking like we're going to easily have a 15-minute break and a third round of qualifying. Doing. All right, all right. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Caution, caution, drivers, caution. All right, looks like Adam getting a bit beat up right there. Uh-oh. Larry,
4
pull it up.
minutes left.
Pull it. All right, Tony, Steve, Mason, Adam, Larry, and Isaiah, and Larry. Larry pulling it off with the mechanical right there. Not quite sure what's going on. All right, Tony on TQ pace is going to be that high vis yellow right there down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. All right, Steve Bravo now to the point, 23.503. That the yellow car in the yellow Corvette C8 in the number 1 spot. Tony in that 2 is going to be that high vis C9. Adam in the 3, Mason in the 4, Isaiah in the 5, Larry in the 6 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, Mason, that's your leader right behind. Your number 2 right behind you. All right, 2:45 drivers, 2:45 left on the clock. Tony runs it wide. Uh-oh. That wasn't Mason. Who was that? Oh, yeah, that is Mason. All right, Steve, Tony, Adam, Mason. Mason, that's your, sorry, it's not for, it is for position right there. Adam right there in that number 3 spot now. Mason in the 4, Isaiah in the 5, Larry in the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, Stevie B, 24.502 pace. Holding that hot lap, 11.4. Tony in that 2 spot, 24.510. Adam, 23.508. Mason, 23.511. Isaiah, 25.01. Larry out. Oh, Larry back on right there, 15.515. All right, Stevie B out front, 24.502 with 1:15 left. Drivers, 1:15 left on the clock. Your race leader, Tony, Stevie B, 24.501. Tony in that 2 spot, 23.506. Adam now up to the 2 spot. Tony, Adam, and Mason dicing out for that 2-3-4. Separated by, looks like 2.2 seconds. Tony needing to keep it smooth and clean. Adam trying to close that gap after that early problem.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Stevie B, Tony, Mason, Adam, Isaiah, and Larry. That's
left.
your running order with 25 seconds left. There's 25 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Mason Lawler done. Adam Ellis done.
All right, Adam's done, Mason's
Rchq
done, Tony's done,
Larry Patterson done.
Larry's done.
Stevie B done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That
Bravo
is your
done.
race drivers.
The race is completed.
Steve taking that one, 25.509.
Up next, race number 7. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is.
All right,
Brady
final
Houston,
race and qualifying
Albert
round number
Colin
2.
Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Julio Abro.
Brady, Albert,
Triple Crown Pimp
Colin,
Master.
Julio, Jake,
TJ
and
Bowden.
TJ. You guys are up.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, waiting on Brady, Albert,
Julio
Julio, and
Albert
TJ. Brady, you skipping this one? All right, Brady's skipping
1 minute
this
to the
one.
start of the race.
TJ on his way up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Seems like Isaiah's digging the music, huh? You digging the music? All right, Adam.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's all my marshals?
TJ
Marshals,
Bowden.
marshals. Adam's over there, perfect. All right, Mason. Where's Mason? Where is Mason?
15 seconds to the
Not
start
in
of the
here?
race.
All right. All right, drivers. Bridge hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Final round of qualifying. Not quite
Colin
sure
Twinkle
why
Toes
Mason's
Gonzalez.
not here
Julio Abro.
marshaling.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. TJ Bowden.
Isaiah stepping up right there. Thank you very much. All right. Time to beat's going to be Brady's 26.507. Right there out of the gate, your top three on 27 lap pace. TJ 27.507, Colin 27.507, Jake 27.507. Your top three separated by 3/10, now 2/10, separating your top three. So we got Jake out front, TJ in the 2, Colin in the 3, Julio in the 4, Albert in the 5. Brady opting out of this one.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jake 27.506. Derek's in the house. What's happening, Derek? All right. Jennifer's back in the house. Hey, Jennifer. Jake, Julio, Colin, TJ, Albert, Brady. That's your running order. All right, Jake, Julio, Colin, TJ, and Albert. That's your running order. 3:20, Jarvis, 3:20 left. Jake, 26.503. Julio, 26.505. Colin, 25.510. TJ, 24.504. Albert, 24.504.
Three minutes left.
What's going on over there? What's happening, Derek? All right, Julio, Jake, Albert, Colin, and TJ. What'd you do to your batteries, Colin? Oh, you gave him dead batteries? Rough, Jake. That's rough. All right, Julio, Jake, Albert. All right, Julio, Jake, Albert, Colin, TJ, Brady. All right, Julio, 26.503 pace. TQ pace right there, come from Julio. It's going to be that purple coming up around Godzilla, working his way through King Kong out onto the back straightaway. TQ pace right there, Julio, 26.503, 4 seconds up on TQ. Jake in that 2 spot, 26.509. Albert, 25. TJ, 24. Colin, 24. All right, Jars with 140. Jars 140 left on the clock. Your race leader, Julio, 26.504. Hot lap, though, from Jake, 11 flat. All right, Julio, 26.505. Julio dropping back just a little bit. Julio, 26.506. 1 second up on TQ now. Julio
1 minute left.
trying to hold on to that TQ. 26.507 with the 6. Falling out of that TQ. Jake now, 26.507. Julio, 26.507. Albert, 25.508. TJ, 25.508.
45 seconds left.
Brutal.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Julio, Albert, TJ, and Colin. All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock.
left.
Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone is still on the clock, drivers.
Albert Wu done.
Albert's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
Julio
Julio's
Abro
done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done. Waiting on Colin. Waiting on Colin. Colin is done. That is your race,
The race
drivers.
is completed.
Jake taking that one, 26.505. All right, drivers, track is over for practice. We're going to get started round number 3 at 2:45, drivers, 2:45. Yes.
Daniel Ayala. Nine five. Ethan Martinez. Up next, race number 1. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Smokin' Joe Macadas. Ronnie Young. 9-1. 9-7. 9-1. 8-8. 9 flat. 12-9. 10-5. Alonso Perez Martinez. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 9-5. 11-4.
Looks good, man.
8-9. 9-1.
It actually looks better through here, too.
10-6. 12-4. 9-1. 12 flat. 9-6. 14 flat. 9-3. 9 flat. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 12-1. 9-1. 12 flat. 10-4. 11-4. 10 flat. 9 flat. 17-9. 13 flat. 12-3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 11-8. 9-1. 11-5. 9-9. 8-9. 8-8. 8-8. 33 Gonzalez Gonzalez. 8-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 11-5. 13-2. 11-1. 11-3. 9-7. 11-9. 9-4. 11-6. 16-2. 11-4. I Bravo. 11-5. 11-4. 26.7. 13-4. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 9 flat. 11-2. 10-1. 17-5. 9-2. 11-4. 9-1. 12-5. 11-6. 9-1. 11-7. 12 flat. 8-6. I Bravo. 11 flat. 11-9. 11-2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 11-6. 9-1. 12-3. 10-6. 8-8. 28.2. 11-6. 11 flat. 11-8. 10-4. 23.1. 22.1. 11.4. 8.6. 14.3. 9.3. 11.7. 15.8. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 9.6. 11.7. 18.6. 15.7. 10.4. 11.7. 10.7. 9.8. 11.9. 11.1. 8.9. 12.4. 10.1. 14.2. 11.6. 10.9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 11.2. 8.9. 11.8. 11.9. 9.6. 10.9. 19.7. 12.2. 10.5. 10.9. 10.3. 10.9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 8.9. 9.4. 9 flat. 9.1. 9.7. Stevie B. 8.9. 'I Bravo. 9 flat. 13.6. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 9.5. 13 flat. 14.6. Colin
All right,
Campbell,
drivers,
James
we're going to get
Gonzalez.
started here in about 3 minutes, drivers. 3 more minutes.
12.7. 12.6. 11.3. 14 flat. 8.8. 12.1.
You have all the pieces.
15.6. 11.2. 18.3. 10.5. 15.9. 15.7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 13.3. 14.3. 11.5. 9.9. 10.5. 9.7. 9.8. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 10-6. 50.7. 14-1. 12-7. 1 minute to the start of the race. 21.5. 16 flat. 11-9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 10-3. 12-1. 9-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-6. I Bravo. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 12-4. 15-1. 10-1. 20.4. Ethan Martinez, 32.8. Nine two. 12-4. 9-4.
All right, drivers. Looks like
9-8.
round number 2.
Stevie.
Round number 3. You guys are up. Round 3. You guys are up.
10-5.
Ethan driving his stealth car now.
James Brandt, 12-7.
What was it?
9-4.
One of the balls for the damper.
10-1.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed.
9-4.
know. Huh. Almost a 6? Almost a 5? All right. All-wheel drive, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. You guys are up. Marshall's going to be Jake, Albert, Colin, Julio, and TJ. Oh, not Colin. Yeah. Marshall and drive. Oh, it's broken. Garbage. It's probably Mason's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Jake, I think they're right here, aren't they? Are there chairs right here? 2 chairs?
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Yep. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. No, you're not. All right, just waiting on Ronnie to check. Ronnie, you need to work on your gearing there, buddy.
Ronnie Yu.
All right, Drivers Bridge is hot. Drivers Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 3. We are looking good, drivers, looking good. Thank you guys very much for keeping our qualifying rounds on point. I'm liking having that half-hour lunch break. That's been really good. Colin hooking up the lunch today. Thank you very much. All right, so we got Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. All right, your race leader right there, pink, black, pink with the white right there. Colin, 32.503. All right, up next going to be AAA stock. AAA stock, you guys are coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Colin out in front. Joe in a 2. Ronnie in a 3. Colin on a 35 flat pace. All right,
3
your
minutes
race
left.
leader right there. On the back straightaway. Colin, hold it down. Hot lap 9.5. All right, drivers, your race leader. Down the back straightaway through the sweeper. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Hot lap from Colin, 9.5. Colin on TQ pace, 35.08. Joe on a 26.5 flat. Ronnie, 23.505.
Two minutes left.
All right, Joe to the point now, 26.506. Joe just looks like a couple laps out of TQ pace right there. Joe looking to keep it smooth. Oh, Joe. As soon as I start talking about him. All right, drivers 120, drivers 120 left. Your race leader, smoking Joe McKay, 26.506. Ronnie, 23.505. Is it in lipo? Stop running it. You're going to kill it.
1 minute left.
All right, Joe, Ronnie, and Colin, that's your running order. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 15
All right,
seconds
Joe,
left.
Ronnie, and Colin with 10 seconds left. There's 10 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the zone. All right, Jar's time has expired. Jar's time has expired.
Smokin' Joe McKay is done.
Joe's done.
All
And
drivers
Ronnie's
are finished.
done. That is race
Ronnie, you're
drivers.
done. The race is completed.
Joe taking that one 26, 5 flat.
Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Special K, Racer X, Alonzo Taylor, Mason Lawler, Brady Houston, Stevie B.
All right, Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Mason, Brady, and Stevie B. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mason Lawler, Racer X.
All right. Alonzo, not the last one to bring it to the track right there. Oh, wait. Brady,
Stevie B.
Tony, Alonzo, Brady, Special K.
Special K.
All right, Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Mason, and Brady. Joe, Ronnie, and Colin. Marshals, please. I got Joe.
Brady
Where's
Houston.
Ronnie? Where's Colin? Chop, chop. Waiting on Marshals.
Alonzo Taylor. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Mason, Brady, and Steve.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right.
30 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
drivers.
race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Special
hot.
K.
Keep smooth, keep it clean. 2
Racer X.
mod. Oh, caution on the back straight.
Alonzo Taylor.
Caution back straight. Go low, go low, go
Mason
low.
Lawler.
Go low on the back straight.
Brady Houston. Stevie B.
All right, Special K, Brady, Alonzo, Steve, Mason, and Tony out. All right, on TQ pace right there, 29.502 is going to be Special K. 10-1 hot lap. Alonzo in that 2, Brady in 3, Steven in 4, Mason in 5, Tony in the 6th spot. With 1 down, 4 to go, Jars. 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, Special K, Alonzo, Steve, Brady, and Mason. All right, Special K was on a 29.504. Now 29.510, just outside of TQ pace. 10-1 hot lap right there coming from Special K. So you
3 minutes left.
All right, Special K, Alonzo, Steve, Brady, Mason, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, Special K 28,504, Hall out 10-1. Alonzo in that 2 spot, 26,506. Steve 22,512. Brady 21,503. Mason 25,12. Tony 4,504. Caution sweeper, George. Caution sweeper. All right, clear, clear. All right, Isaiah, go closer to the pole so you don't block the view into the sweeper.
Two minutes left.
All right, Special K, Alonzo, Steve, Brady, Mason, and Tony. All right, Special K, Alonzo, Steve, Brady, Mason, and Tony with 120 left on the clock, drivers. Special K, 29,510 pace. Oh, Stevie B stuffs it. Isaiah. All right, thank you very much. All right, Special K, Alonzo, Steve, Brady, Mason, and Tony. Let's see, Brady, I think, might have jumped up into that number 3
left.
spot. Stevie, drop it to the 4. All right, caution at the Hulk, caution at the Hulk. All right, Isaiah's on it right there.
Left.
Isaiah in his first race, he's on the gas. Doing a good job. Thank you very much. All right, Special K, 29,510. Alonzo, 25,5 flat. Brady, 23,508. Steve, 22,505.
30 seconds left.
Mason, 21,504. Tony, 11,507. Gonna be a broken wrist right there.
15 seconds left.
All right. 2 mods. You guys are up next. Daniel chomping at the bit right there. All right, drivers. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Stevie B done.
Stevie B is
Alonzo
done.
Taylor done.
Alonzo's done.
Brady Houston done. Special K done.
Special
Mason
K's
Lawler
all
done.
drivers done. That is
All
your race,
drivers
drivers.
finished.
Special
Racer
K
X
taking
done.
out 29,509
completed.
with a 4.
Up next, race number 3. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, racers. Up next, we got 2-wheel drive modified. This race features James Brandt, our
2 minutes to
TQ
start the
holder
race.
at the moment, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Albert Wu, and Colin Gonzalez. We got James and Danny already up here, ready to go.
Albert Wu, Daniel Ayala, James Brandt, One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we got some fans of Grant out here trying to give him some
45 seconds to the
inspiration.
start of the race.
Colin, get your butt out here, man. Oh, really? So you're conceding?
Grant Matsushima. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Colin's got a whole bucket of excuses before the race here. Let's see how it pans out for him. That was 100% your fault.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we just need Colin to check in. He can't get out of the pits. There you go. It's driving fine. All right, Colin is checked in. This is going to be a 5-minute qualifier, guys. This is your last chance to take that TQ away from James Brandt. He's got to set it at 32.5 flat. All right. Gate is hot, guys.
Grant Matsushima.
So let's see who gets through first.
Daniel
I
Ayala.
believe that's going to be James,
Albert Wu.
followed by Albert, Grant,
Colin Twinkle Toes
Danny,
Gonzalez.
and Colin. All grouped up there together. Grant makes a small mistake on the outside, trying to get around this traffic. Gets right up to the backside of Danny, makes a small mistake, runs it into the wall. All right, after 2 laps, we have Danny out front, Colin in the 2, James in the 3, Grant in the 4, and Albert in the 5. Now Colin moving down to the 4th position here. James Brandt moving up to the top. 32.504 from James. 32.504 as well for Danny. It is neck and neck right now for TQ.
4 minutes left.
James Brandt with a pretty commanding lead right here. 1.1 second over Danny. See if he can hold on to this. Danny in the 2, Colin in the 3, fighting with Grant right now for the 3rd position, only separated by about 1.4 seconds. Grant on a 29.5 flat, trying to move into that 30-lap pace, which he does. He's on a 35.06 now. James Brandt on that 33-lap pace. That is TQ pace, 33.505. Danny Ayala on a 32.502. Grant on a 35.01. Colin on a 29.507. And Albert Wu on a 28.503. Albert doing a very good job. He's one of the newer racers we have here, and he is in two-wheel drive modified, which is a pretty heavy-hitting class. Lots of tuning. Danny makes a mistake on the backstretch, slams it into the wall. Let's see if that's going to do what that's going to do to his time here. Everybody hitting the walls now. Y'all are reaching the halfway point. Still plenty of time for anything to happen here. Oh, man, looks like Matsushima had to pull that car. He's having some problems. James Brandt still out in the lead, 33.504, the only person today that has hit that 33-lap pace. It's about 14, 15 seconds now on Danny. Making a move, trying to make a move around him on the backstretch. We're trying to get around Colin. Colin ducks to the side for him. James Brandt cooking right now. 8.7 fast lap, 33.504. About 17 seconds ahead of second place here. Danny in second, 35.02. Major collision on the backstretch there. Someone lost a part. What is that? Is that a splitter? Yeah. Someone lost their splitter. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, guys. James Brandt still on that
1 minute left.
33.506 lap pace. This has been an insanely consistent run for James here. It's got to be those flames, those silver
45
flames.
seconds left.
All right, coming up on 30 seconds to go, guys. Anything can happen here. Danny, 19 seconds behind James. Colin, 37 seconds behind Danny. Albert, 2 seconds behind Colin. And Grant, 21 seconds behind Albert.
$15 seconds left.
That is time. Keep on going till you hear your name.
James Brandt done. Daniel Ayala done.
James done. Danny's done. Everybody else keep on going.
Colin Twinkle Toes
Colin,
done.
Grant,
Matsushima
and
done.
Albert.
All
Everyone's
drivers
done.
are
Wonderful
finished.
job, guys.
The race is completed.
James Brandt sets that new TQ 33.506. Up next, we have
race number
Superstock,
4.
Heat 1
PN
and 2,
Superstock. Heat 1 and
featuring
2.
Julio,
Race order is
Joe,
Julio Abra,
Alonso,
Smoking
and
Joe Case,
Robbie
Alonso Perez
Allen.
Martinez. Rob Allen. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, that was a rough one. James taking the TQ right there, 33.506.
Alonso Perez Martinez. Smokin' Joe Macedas.
All right, up next, going to be Superstock Heat 1 and 2, Julio, Joe, Alonso, and Rob.
Julio Abro.
Oh, there it is. Yes, you are. Hey. I can see that. I can
1
see
minute
it
to the start of the race.
this morning sometime.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen.
All right, all right. Rob's up. I got Marshall's. Where's my Marshall's? Oh, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Diffuser's not that big of a deal. The knuckles I have, yes.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
drivers. You guys all ready? All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Smokin'
clean.
Joe Macedas. Alonso Perez Martinez. Rob Allen.
All right, drivers. Julio out front, 27.5,
4 minutes
07
left.
pace. All right, Julio Alonso, Perez Martinez. All right, drivers. Alonso 25,506, Julio 27,510, Alonso 27,505, Rob on a 26, Joe on a 26. All right, Julio, Joe, Rob. Rob up to the 2 now, Joe to the 3.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, in that 1 spot. All right, Julio, Rob, Joe.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Julio 27,508, Rob 26,501, Alonso 26,507, and Joe 25,502.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done. Rob Allen done. Alonso Perez Martinez done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Julio
done.
Alvarado
That was
done.
your race, drivers.
The race
Julio
is
taking
completed.
that one, 27,508.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Special K, Russell Hamilton, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. James Brandt.
All right, Ethan, James, Joseph, Russell, and TJ.
Special K. TJ Bowden. Russell Hamilton. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got our marshals, we got our drivers. You guys ready?
45
Marshall on the
seconds
back
to start
straight.
the race.
Marshall, where? All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
James Brandt. Special K. Russell Hamilton. TJ Bowden.
Yes. All right, drivers. Ethan out early, 33.505.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Ethan, James, Special K, TJ, and Russell. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Ethan, 33.509 TQ pace right there. James in that 2-spot, 31.5 flat. All right, Ethan on a 32.5 flat now. Right there, your race leader. Hot lap 9.1. James at a 9.4. Special K 9.9. TJ 10.1 and Russell 10.4.
3 minutes left.
That was a 9.08. All right, Ethan 33.508, James 31.503, Special K 30.509. Ethan moving it up to a 33.508 pace. All right, your race leader right there, Ethan out front, James in the 2, Special K in the 3. All right, Ethan, James, Special K, TJ, and Russell. All right, Ethan on a 33.508.
1 minute
All right,
left.
Ethan 33.508, James 31.5 flat, Special K 29.502. All right, your race leader right there is going to be that white with the black. Super fast right there, coming out on the
45
back straight.
seconds
Carrying
left.
all kinds of momentum.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Ethan, find that bit of consistency right there off that high-speed left chicane. Ethan 33.507, James 32.509 now. James
15
bumping
seconds
it up.
left.
Special K 29.502. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers.
Special K done.
Special
Russell
K is
Hamilton
done.
Ethan Martinez done.
Ethan is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
James
done.
Brandt
That is
done.
your race
The
drivers.
race is completed.
Ethan taking that one 32.5 flat.
Up next, race number 6. PN Yosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stevie B, Racer X, Adam Ellis, Mason Lawler, Larry Patterson, I Bravo.
Way better. Yeah. All right, drivers, up next going to be box stock heat 1 of 2. Box stock heat 1 of 2. You guys
2
are up.
minutes to the start of the race. Racer X, Adam Ellis. I Bravo. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Steve, Tony, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah.
Larry Patterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Stevie B.
All right, drivers.
Mason Lawler. 15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
we got them all checked in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is James over there? All right, marshals, please. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is
Racer
hot.
X.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Adam Ellis. Mason Lawler. Larry Patterson. I Bravo. 4
All
minutes
right,
left.
driver Steve out front, 25.508 pace. Got Adam in that 2 spot, Tony in 3, Larry in the 4. All right, Steve, Tony, and Adam.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. All right, we got Steve, Tony, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. We got Tony. See there. All right, Tony, Steve, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. All right, 120, drivers, 120 left. Steve on a 25.509. Tony on a 25.509 as well. Adam on a 24. Mason on a 23. Larry on a 19. Isaiah on a 18.
1 minute left. Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Tony,
30 seconds left.
25.508 now. Steve, 24.501.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Larry Patterson done. Racer X done.
Larry's done. Tony's done.
Steve B done. Mason Lawler done. Adam Ellis done.
Waiting on Isaiah.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
race is
done. That is
completed.
your race, drivers. Steve taking that one, 24.503.
Up next, race number 7. PN Yosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Brady Houston, Albert Wu, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Julio Abro. TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Brady, Albert, Colin, and Julio. You guys are up.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, all right. I need marshals from the last race, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Albert Wu. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Brady. Brady and TJ. TJ gonna make it?
TJ Bowden.
All right. Nope. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Final race of qualifying round number 2.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Julio Abro. TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, time to beat. Oh, man. This is going to be 26.505 set by Jake early on. We got Colin right there, 27.5 flat.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jars 1 down, 4 to go. Jars 1 down, 4 to go. Colin on a 27.507. Uh-oh. I hear some moans and groans over there. All right, Colin, TJ, Julio up there, Jake and TJ. All right, Jake, Colin, Jake, TJ, Albert, Julio, and Brady. Colin on a 27.504. Let's see if he's got enough battery to make it to the end of this one.
3 minutes left.
All right. We've got Colin, Jake, TJ, Albert, Julio.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes left, drivers. Jake out front, Albert, Colin out front, Jake in the 2, Albert in the 3, Julio in the 4, TJ in the 5 spot. Colin on TQ pace right there, 27.506. Colin's car looking pretty good right there. Looks like it's got sufficient damping. And it has sufficient turning. All right, Colin, 27.506 with 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:15 left. Colin, Jake, Albert, Julio, and TJ. That's your running order. Hot lap from Colin, 10.8. All right, Colin.
1 minute left.
Apparently, he enjoys. No, we can't talk about that. This is a family program.
45 seconds
And
left.
plus, his wife's here too. So.
30 seconds
Colin,
left.
Jake, Albert, Julio, TJ, Brady. That's your running order with 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Colin, Jake, Albert, Julio, TJ, and Brady. That's your running order.
Albert Wu done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right, Jake's
Colin
done.
Pringles Gonzalez
Colin's done. Hour's done. And
All drivers are finished.
all drivers done. That is
Julio
race
Abro
drivers.
TJ Bowden done. The race is
That's going to
completed.
do it for qualifying. Colin taking that one 27.509. Track is open for practice. We're going to get started with the mains at 4. Huh? I can't hear. For
Daniel
just for
Ayala.
that, Jake, we're starting at 5 o'clock. Yeah, well, then we'd be waiting
10-8.
for him the whole night. We're going to start at
10-3.
let's start at 4:15. It's going to give us half an hour. Half an hour to prep.
9-6. 9-5. Smokin' Joe Macatus. 9-1. Adam Ellis. 9-1. Eight. 14-1. 8-9. 13-5. 9 flat. 34.4. 9-2. 12-2. 9-5. 9-1. 12-4. 9 flat. 'Up next, race number 1. PN Superstock. B main.
All right,
Race
Jarvis,
order
mains are
is
posted. We're going to be starting
Julio
off with
Agro,
our
Alonso
Superstock
Perez
B
Martinez,
main.
Rob Allen,
And then it's going to be the box
Smokin'
stock
Joe
B
Macanis,
main, then all drive,
15-4,
then AAA
8-9,
stock, then
9-1,
Tuama, then
14
Superstock
flat,
A, and box stock A, rounding out the day.
8-6.
All right,
11-8.
drivers.
8-9.
Mains are posted, drivers. Mains are posted. I got to come down there anyway.
8-7. 12-2.
I need to hopefully
Smokin'
fix
Joe
my car.
Macatus.
That's why we're taking such a long break.
$12-5. 19-7. 20.7. 12-6. 9-1. 9 flat. 13-3. 10-1. 8-8. 8-9. 9-3.
All right,
8-8.
guys, I forgot to mention there is going to be 2 bumps out of the B sort.
Nine flat. Larry Patterson. 13-6. 13-1. 36.2. 9-1. 14-5. 8-6. 13-6. 8-9. 9-4. 13-3. 9-3. 12-5. 10-2. James Brandt, 9-4. 16-8. 9-2. 8-8. 13-7. 9 flat. 10-7. 11-4. 13-6. 11-3. 9-6. 10-4. 10-8. 8-9. 18-5. 9-3. 9 flat. 10-6. 10 flat. 11-2. 8-7. 'Stevie B. 26.4. 13-7. 10-2. 18-7. 10-1. 9-1. 13-8. 17-3. 9-6. 8-8. 12-7. 10-3. 15-3. 13-3. 9-9. 20.4. 12-7. 9-7. 11-2. 15-8. 11-8. 9 flat. 8-8. 9-1. 14-6. 12-9. 8-9. 9-1. 10 flat. 12 flat. 8-9. 16-2. 9 flat. 12-3. 8-8. 9 flat. 13-7. 10-4. 8-8. 13-7. 9 flat. 15-8. 9-2. 12-2. 9-2. 13-3. 14-2. 11-9. 10 flat. 9-4. 9-4. 13-5. 14-6. 11-6. 14-2. 13-3. 10-5. 14-2. 11-7. 8-9. 9-1. 15-1. 16-2. 9-1. 12-7. 9 flat. 18 flat. 11-7. 12-3. 12 flat. 13-4. 29.3. 12-9. 13-3. 12-3. 'James Brandt. 14-4. 9-3. 12-7. 8-7. 12 Matsushima. 10-5. 10-1. 11 flat. 13-8. 9-3. 9-3. 13-1. 9 flat. 8-9. 9-8. 8-7. 17-2. 9-5. 9-1. 12-2. 8-6. 8-6. 12-8. 9-3. 12-6. 8-6. 9-3. 12-8. 8-9. Special K. 12-6. 9-2. 10-3. 12-8. 9-3. 10 flat. Smokin' Joe Macatus. 9-9. 10-1. 18-3. 8-9. 14-1. 10-7. 8-7. 12-6. 10-3. 9-2. 9-9. 8-9. 16-7. 10-7. 9-1. 8-9. 10-7. 'Stevie B. 9-5. 10-6. 9-2. 9-9. 17-1. 8-8. 2-8. 10-2. 8-9. 10-1. 8-8. 23.6. 10-6. 10-6. 10-7. 11-2. 10-2. 8-9. 10-8. 9 flat. 8-9. 10-6. 8-7. 9-8. 8-8. 10-1. 8-9. 10 flat. 9-8. 10-7. 10 flat. 10 flat. 10-9. I Bravo. 10-1. 15-6. 10 flat. 15-7. James Brandt. 9-6. 11-2. 30.8. 9-5. 9-6. 16-6. Stevie B. 9-7. 14-4. 9-5. 15-3. 9-4. 14-4. 13-6. 11-3. 14-6. 9-6. 18-4. 9-3. 12-9. 10-8. 25.8. 9-6. 12-7. 14-6. 9-7. 12-1. 12-3. 13 flat. 9-7. 24.1. 12-7. 10-5. 9-5. 12-4. 25.3. 9-5. 12-4. 9-9. 19-1. 14 flat. 9-5. 9-6. 17-6. 9-6. 14-2. 20.7. 16-6. 23.1. 15-1. 24.2. Daniel Ayala. 10 flat. 21.3. 9-4. 9 flat. 10-5. 8-8. 9 flat. 46.7. James Brandt. 13-9. 9-5. 12-9. 8-8. 9-6. 9-6. 13-1. 9-6. 9-1. 9-5. 9-2. Grant Matsushima, 9-5. 9 flat. 9-5. 9-9. 33 flat. 9-3. 10 flat. 11-1. 15-7. 18-4. 9-9. 9-1. 9-2. 9-6. 9-1. 13-8. 9-1. 9-4. 9-1. 8-8. 14-1. 9-5. 9-3. 9-4. 9 flat. 9-4. 9-6. 10-4. Stevie B. I Bravo. 13-6. 13-5. 12-6. 13-1. 11-9. 11-8. 19-6. 12-6. 12-7. 24 flat. 22 flat. 22.5. 13-4. 14 flat. 13-8. 12-3. 14 flat. Albert Wu. 25.4. 10-8. 14-7. 10-2. 14-6. 12-2. 10-8. 14-3. 13-8. 11-4. 10-1. 16-9. 26.4. 17-1. 18-5.
All right, drivers,
17-3.
race number 1, B main Superstock. It's going to be
42
Julio,
flat.
Alonso, Rob, and Joe. Track
14-3.
is closed. Our track's closed.
9-9. 15 flat.
All right, drivers, Julio, Alonso, Rob, and Joe. You guys are up. Rob, you're up. Superstock, B main. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are going to be our box stock marshals. It's going to be Colin, Jake, Albert, Julio, and TJ. Marshals, please. Our racers, it's going to be Julio, Alonso, Rob, and Joe. Superstock, B main. Marshals are Colin, Jake, Albert, Brady, Julio, and TJ.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Alonso Perez Martinez.
All right. Julio, Alonso, Rob, and
Rob
Joe.
Allen.
You're going to be replaced by Jordan. Actually, no, Jordan's not allowed, actually. Jordan is not allowed. Huh? I got other plans for him. Uh-huh. All right. Where's my marshals? I got 1, 2 marshals? Albert's out there? All right. All right, drivers. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and shut it down. On pole is going to be Julio. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Alonso Perez Martinez. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Rob Allen. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Joe. Oh, wait. Smoking Joe McAdis. All right, drivers, it's going to be our B main Superstock. I'm going to take 2 of these drivers to the A sort. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, Julio puts it in the rail early on, goes from 0 to 0 down to the basement. All right, let's see if Julio can make it all back up right there. We got a battle right there, 1, 2, and 3. Alonso and Rob racing it out, coming around Godzilla, around King Kong. Joe takes that 2 spot from Rob. All right, so we got Perez Martinez, Smoking Joe, and Rob Allen. Followed closely by Julio now. You're 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Working with it. Oh, Joe spins it out. Oh, looks like Joe might have spit a tire. All right, Alonso, Joe out right there. So that's going to put Rob up to the 2 spot. Joe dropping to the basement. Julio working his way back up. So it's going to be green, blue, and orange. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Working our way around the hull. Coming up around Godzilla is your race leader. Alonso Perez Martinez right there out onto the back straightaway. Here comes Rob onto the back straightaway. Here comes Julio. Julio closing that gap now. 1.4 was the gap the last time by. Now it's 0.8. Oh, Julio grabs a rail. Gives a little bit of time back to Rob. Rob going to try and chase down Alonso. Alonso grabs a rail coming onto the back straightaway. It's going to be Alonso and Rob right there with Julio in tow. All right, the whole field separated by 1.8 seconds. Rob right there closing the gap, carrying the momentum right up onto the backside of Alonso. Oh, getting tangled up right there. You're 1, 2, and 3 now. Julio goes from the 0 to the point now. Julio right there, that number 1 spot, orange car in the 1. Oh, Rob's got some motor right there. Rob, this is Superstock. Alonso, this isn't AAA. All right, Julio, Alonso, and Rob, that's your running order. Julio right there, rocking that Chisai in Superstock. Oh, Julio. Rob driving that 3.0. All right, so we got Julio, Alonso, and Rob. Oh, Alonso looking for a pass, gets tangled up with Julio. All right, you guys work that out amongst yourselves. I'm not sure if that was a racing incident or not. Now we got Rob now to the point. Rob rocking that 3.0, working his way around King Kong out onto the back straightaway. Hot lap from Rob right there. There's a 10.7. Julio with a 10.9. Alonso with a 10.8. All right, Rob going almost as fast as Joseph with that PN car. All right, Rob on a 26.509. Perez Martinez in that 2 spot. Julio in a 3. Julio right there coming up around Godzilla, your race leader, working his way through that Hope chicane, Jelly Roll, up around Godzilla once again. Onto the back straight of Rob, keeping it smooth and clean. 3.7 second lead over Perez Martinez. Perez Martinez just 2.2 seconds up on Julio. All right, Jars with 145, Jars 145 left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Rob in that number 1 spot. Perez Martinez in the 2, Julio in the 3. All right, Rob, Alonso, and Julio working it out right there. Rob keeping it smooth and clean. Alonso in that 2 spot, Julio in the 3. Hot lap right there from Rob Allen, 10.7. Rob makes a small mistake right there. 4.1 seconds was the gap. Now let's see. It's going to be 3.0. Julio closing the gap to Perez Martinez right there. There's a battle for that final bump spot into the A sort. All right, so we got the green car and the orange car right there working their way around. All right, so we got Rob, 26.504 in that number 1 spot. Alonso in that 2, Julio in the 3. All right, Alonso closing that gap, 2.3 seconds. Julio 1.0 seconds back from Alonso. Right there down the back straight with 40 seconds left, drivers. That battle heating up. Orange car and the green car. That's your 3 and your 2. Right there coming down the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
All right, 88.8 seconds separating second and third right there. Alonso keeping that door shut. Down the back straightaway, Julio going to try and make a move on Alonso with 15 seconds left,
15
drivers.
seconds left.
Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Rob through the sweeper, going to make it by for 1 more lap. And here they come. That's your 2-3 battle, final spot on the podium. Alonso going to try and keep the number 2 spot. We're going to way down the back straightaway. They're going to drag race to the line. Alonso takes second. Rob takes the win. Julio in the 3.
Julio Abro done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, Rob and Alonso earned a bump to the A sort right there. Good job, good job. I need Rob, Alonso, and Julio to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. PNK box stop. Team name. Race order is Steve B. Jason X. Tom Hillis. Mason Waller. Derek Harrison. I Bravo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, thank you guys very much. That was a barn burner right there. That's Superstock B sort. Now we got we got box stock. Steve, Tony, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. I'm going to need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race.
One minute to the start of the race. Adam Ellis. Larry Patterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, box stock B main, Steve, Tony, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. You guys are up. You're out, Tony?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tony
I
is
Bravo.
out.
Larry
All right,
Patterson.
Steve, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, take a look down. Feet behind the red line. Thank you very much.
Stevie B. Mason Lawler. I Bravo.
So long as you... All right. Waiting on Adam to check. Adam, check one more time, please. Sorry. You just go down and turn back. All right, drivers. All right. This is going to be our B sort
Adam Ellis.
box stock. On pole is going to be Steve Bravo. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Adam Ellis. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Mason Lawler. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Larry Patterson. And in that number 5 spot, our MVP Marshall right there is going to be Isaiah Bravo. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all lined up. Thank you guys very much. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. By the way, I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A main. Box stock B main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there from Stevie B. He's got Adam in tow right there. Oh, sorry, that's not Adam. That's going to be Mason in tow. All right, Stevie B making a mistake. Mason right there, almost trying to capitalize. All right, so we got the yellow and the high vis right there coming down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. Red car in the 3. That's going to be Adam in the 3 spot. Oh, we got a huge pile up right there in the sweeper. That's going to put Adam to the point now. Adam driving that Toyota. We got Stevie B right there driving the Corvette. We got Mason driving the C9. All right, 1, 2, and 3 right there working their way around. Mason making a move on Steve. Down the back straightaway goes Mason. Mason going to try and chase down Adam. So we got that red car and the yellow car battling it out right there. You're 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
CBB right there with that yellow car in the 3. Oh, Mason making a mistake. Allowing Adam to put a gap right there on your 2. Oh, looks like Mason with another mistake drops down to the 3 spot. So now we got Adam, Stevie, and Mason with Larry in that 4 spot. Isaiah in the 5. All right, Larry driving one of those beautiful Porsche 962s right there. Does it still have all its headlights, Larry? All right. Oh, Larry runs it a bit wide. All right, so we got Adam, Steve, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. That's your race leader, Larry? Red car's your leader. Oh. You're not supposed to hit him. All right, Adam, Steve, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. Oh. All right, Steve in that 2 spot, Mason in the 3. All right, so we got Adam, Steve, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. That's your running order. Adam, 23.5 flat. Hot lap from Mason, though, 11.6. All right, where's Mason right there? Mason working his way through. Adam right there through the sweeper. That's your 1. Steve in the 2 spot. Steve with the yellow car. Just 1 second back. All right, so red, yellow, high vis. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Adam runs it a bit wide. Stevie B right there trying to capitalize. Gets a little bit of drag with the rail right there, but 1 and 2 right there down the back straightaway, separated by less than half a second right there. 1/10 of a second. Oh, Steve makes a move on Adam. Adam leaves the door open. Steve says, thank you very much. All right, so we got Adam, Steve, Adam, Mason. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there, working our way through Godzilla. Yellow, red, high vis. All right, your race leader right there, looking to earn that bump to the A sort. That's a 2-3 battle right there between Adam and Mason. Oh, Mason stuffs it.
1 minute left.
All right, so we got less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, 55 seconds left. Steve, Adam, Mason, Terry, and Larry, and Isaiah.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. 40 seconds left. Steve holding it down, 1.3 seconds up on your number 2. Looks like Mason dropping off the
30
pace
seconds
right
left.
there. So we got your 1 and 2 right there, yellow and red. Here comes your number 3 with 20 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Steve, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. All right, drivers.
Mason Waller done.
Mason is
Larry
done.
Patterson done.
Larry's done.
Stevie B done.
Stevie's done.
I Bravo done.
Isaiah's
All drivers
done.
are
And
finished.
Adam's done. That is your
Adam
race
Bell's done.
driver, Steve,
The race is
Adam,
completed.
Mason. All right, drivers, I need Steve, Adam, and Mason to the winner's circle, please. Steve taking the win. Adam in the 2. Mason in the 3.
Up next, race number 3. AWD Open. Daniel. Race order list. Colin Quinto Gonzalez. Second John Peters. Ronnie Rich.
All right, up next, all-wheel drive open. All-wheel drive open. You guys are up next. That's going to be Colin, Joe, and Ronnie.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
It's because you were up.
Ronnie Young.
All right, we got Joe and Ronnie checked. Waiting on Colin. Surprise, surprise.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys all good? All right. I need marshals from the last race. Steve, Adam, Mason, Larry, and Isaiah. All right. Adam, Mason. All right. All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on pole. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot, Smoking Joe Michaelis. And in that number 3 spot, it's going to be Ron Young. All right, drivers. All right, we got them all lined up. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. It's going to be our all-wheel drive open A main. You guys want to go 5 or 6 minutes? 6? 5? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start right there. Colin driving that black pink with the white. Oh, that was Joe rolling off the track right there. All right, Ronnie runs it a bit wide. Oh, Ronnie getting tangled up. All right, so we got Colin, Joe, Ronnie. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your race leader right there working his way around. Oh, trying to make a clean pass. Getting a little bit tangled up.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, drivers, down the back straight. There goes your race leader. Blowing the doors off of Ronnie right there. Ronnie getting caught up in the turbulence. All right, Colin looking pretty good right there. But could be better. All right, Colin with that hot lap getting closer, 9-2. You just need to be more in control. All right,
3 minutes
Colin,
left.
Joe, and Ronnie. That's the running order. Colin, hot lap 9-2 on a 35.08 pace. All right, Colin keeping it smooth and clean. Joe with a 10-3. Ronnie with 11-8. Oh, Colin avoiding some traffic right there. Your race leader. It's going to be that black pink with the white. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Uh-oh. Oh, Joe off the track.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Oh, Marshall down at the bottom. Pay attention. Marshall. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader, Colin. Oh, ducking up the inside of Ronnie. A little bit of door-to-door contact right there. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Coming up next, AAA stock.
1 minute left.
Amen. I think that's followed by Tua Mod. All right, so we got Colin, Joe, Ronnie.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$30 left. $15 left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Colin still holding it down. Joe in that 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, your race will be
Ronnie
done as
done.
you come across the line.
Colin Twinkle Toes
Ronnie's
Gonzalez
done. Colin
All
takes
drivers
the
are finished.
win. Joe in that 2 spot. Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. So the winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. PM stock. 1 minute. Race order is Special K. Rchq. Alonzo Taylor. Mason Waller. Brady Houston. Stevie B. Two minutes to the start of the race. Alonzo Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
All right, waiting on Special K, Tony, Alonzo, Mason, Brady, and Steve. All right, I need my marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All-wheel drive, marshals, please. It's going to be Colin,
Special
Joe,
K.
and Ronnie. Marshals, please. I got Isaiah helping out
30
right
seconds
there.
to the start of the race.
All right, Tony is out.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You guys all ready?
Stevie B. Mason Waller. Brady Houston. Special K. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, drivers. Looking good right there. All right, drivers, tracks closed, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. On pole is going to be Special K. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Alonzo. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Mason. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Steve Bravo. All right, we got them all checked in. I got my super marshal out there. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Special K out to a nice clean start. Oh, we got a car upside down. All right, Special K out front, zone of 2. Steve in the 3, Brady in the 4, Mason in the 5. All right, drivers with we're coming up on 1 minute down. Special K 33.601. Hot lap 10.1. Zoe at 11.2. Bravo at 11.8. Mason with the 11.5 and Brady with 11.3. All right, drivers, 1 down, 5 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 5 to go. Special K, Alonzo, Steve, Brady, and Mason. All right, drivers, your race leader, Special K 34.503. Alonzo in that 2 spot, 31.602. Steve in the 3, Brady in the 4, Mason in the 5. All right, Special K, Alonzo, Brady, Steve, and Mason. That's your running order. Special K, hot lap 10.08. Alonzo in that 2 spot. All right, so we got Special K, Alonzo, Brady, Steve, and Mason. Brady and Steve right there racing it up. Steve trying to get that number 3 spot. Brady sitting in it. All right, so we got that white-green. That's your number 3. I got Bravo right there driving that Mercedes, Sauber Mercedes. So we got Special K, Alonzo, and Brady. Steve in that 4 spot. Mason in the 5. Uh-oh. Oh, Steve.
3 minutes left.
All right, Special K, Alonzo, Brady, and Mason. That's your running order. All right, Special K, 10.080. Hot lap right there. Alonzo with a 10.8. Brady with a 10.9. Mason with a 10.4. Steve with a 11.2.
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady upside down in the middle right there. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's Pepto with the white. Works his way through Godzilla out and onto the back straightaway, holding down that number 1 spot. We got Special K, Alonso, and Brady. All right, Special K, 34-6-10.
One minute left.
All right, Special K, Alonso, Brady, Mason, and Steve. Steve falling out right there with that, look like a knuckle pop.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With less than 40 on the clock, Special K, Alonso, Brady, Mason, and Steve.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 on the clock. No close battle. Special K walking away with
15
this
seconds
one.
left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Your race will be done as you come across the line. Brady is
Brady
done. Steve is done.
Steve B done.
Alonso's done.
Alonso Taylor done. All
All
drivers,
drivers done. That is your race,
Special K done.
drivers.
Mason Lawler done.
Special
The
K
race is
taking
complete.
that one. Alonso in the 2 and Brady in the 3.
Up next, race number 5. PN2 will be modified. Amen. Race order is James Brent, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Colin Francis Gonzalez, Albert Lee. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Brady.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Albert Wu. James Brent. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Ayala.
All right, guys, it's the one we've been waiting for. Two-wheel drive modified A-main. This one ought to be pretty fun to watch. This race features James Brandt,
15
our
seconds to the start of the
TQ
race.
holder
Grant
and
Matsushima.
defender, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala, Colin Gonzalez, and Albert Wu. Just waiting for Colin to
Colin
check
Twinkle Toes
in.
Gonzalez.
Everyone is checked in. Need a couple more laps, Grant? No? All right, driver's track is closed. Let's get them lined up. I need my marshals from that last one. I see Alonzo, Joseph, Mason. I'm going to need Steve. You going to marshal for him, Isaiah? Yeah? Cool. I just need you in that back corner. Thank you. All right, guys. Are y'all spread out good? Y'all approve? Yes. All right. All right, guys. In the 1, James Brandt. In the 2, Grant Matsushima. In the 3, Daniel Ayala. In the 4, Colin Gonzalez. And in the 5, Albert Wu. Oh, come on. All right, Albert, you know what you got to do now, man. Take them all out on the backstretch. No one survives. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 6 minutes on the tone. Nice clean start. Danny gets a little cockeyed. Colin runs right into the backside. We got James Brandt and Grant Matsushima chopping it up. James make a huge mistake on the inside barrier. Grant gets around him. We have 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, 5 all battling each other. James Brandt going to see if he can catch back up. We got Albert and Colin fighting over there. Colin gets taken over right into the rail. Not sure if that was caused by him or Albert. Okay. Albert, big collision next to Godzilla, gets cleared. Grant and James still neck and neck, only separated by about 0.5 seconds. That's only one small mistake from either of them. For all of our spectators, our race leader right now is in the green car coming down the backstretch. Number 2 is held by James Brandt. He's in the blue and silver car. Third, we have Daniel Ayala. He's in the white car. Oh, no, it's more of like a champagne. Albert Wu is in the blue with the white stripe, and Colin is in the white car with the Sharpie. Grant 1.4 seconds up right now. Pretty decent lead. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Grant not having much luck with this car today. Seems like whatever he did in the break seemed to help out. Danny catching a rail right there, trying to get away from being lapped. Grant makes the move on the inside, slows down because Danny was not giving up that inside lane. Grant makes the move around lap traffic. James Brandt 2.7 seconds back. Grant's going to have to make a major mistake for him to catch up here. 3 minutes and 40 to go, drivers. Grant Matsushima in the 1, James Brandt in the 2, Danny in the 3, Albert Wu in the 4, and Colin Slow Lap Gonzalez in the 5. Danny comes together with Grant right there, letting James catch him up just a little bit. Last lap, 4.2 seconds. This lap, 2.4 seconds. Grant gets tripped up again. James right on the backside of Grant. James making a move on the outside, gets turned around. Grant defending that inside lane. Wonderful job. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, guys. Y'all are about halfway through. Anything can happen. James Brandt 0.8
3 minutes
seconds
left.
behind Grant. Grant makes a mistake, traction rolls, gets hung up a little bit. James Brandt makes the pass. James Brandt in the 1, Grant Matsushima in the 2. Let's see if James can hold Grant off now. Getting right next to each other in the infield. Grant flips it over at the end of the infield. Grant, you got 1.7 seconds to catch up here. James Brandt getting in his groove now, making it around lap traffic. Danny not giving James any trouble. Now Grant's 2.7 seconds behind. Still plenty of time, guys. 2 minutes left, coming up on 2 minutes. James Brandt in the 1, Grant in the 2, Danny in the 3, Albert in the 4, and Colin in the 5. Right now, this fast lap of this race is held by Grant at an 8.8. Not as fast as we've been seeing everybody going earlier in the day. .140 to go, guys. 140. Looks like Grant's having some issues with that car. Does not look like it is as consistent as it was in the beginning of this race. Oh, man, Grant right on the backside of James now. James must have made a huge mistake behind the column. I missed that one. 0.4 seconds separating first and second place. Let's see if Grant can make a move around James. James doing a wonderful job at keeping him away here, not making any mistakes, forcing Grant to take a different line, trying to catch up to him. Grant makes a mistake. James pulls away.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, James Brandt in the 1, Grant in the 2, Danny in the 3, Albert in the 4, and Colin in the 5. Grant needs to make some moves around some lap traffic here. Danny runs himself into a rail. 2.1 seconds separating first and second place. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. Ooh, upside down car. Looks like that is Colin.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. James Brandt's going to get about one more lap around with a commanding lead right now, 7 seconds. That is time. Race it out to the line, drivers. Grant is done. James is done. Waiting for Danny and Albert.
Albert Wu done.
Albert's done.
Daniel Ayala done.
Danny's done. Wonderful job, guys. James Brandt takes that one. Grant in the 2, Danny in the 3. If I can get my drivers to the winner's circle,
the race
please.
Is completed.
Yeah, your tires were just gone. Do we have our RCHQ photographer? Oh, there you are.
Up next, race number 6. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Special K, Russell Hamilton.
Up next, we got that PN Superstock A main. This race features Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Joseph, Russell Hamilton, TJ Bowden, Rob Allen, and Alonso Perez Martinez. Joseph, I was going to try to pronounce that last name, man, but I know I was going to butcher it. It's Joseph. I'll just call you. I'm not even going to try to say it. Joseph.
1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. Special K. Alonso Perez Martinez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, good racing right there. Tons of fun. I got caught at the line. Man, I was just like 0.6 of a second short of a 38. Damn.
James Brandt.
All right, that was tons of
to the
fun.
start of the
Congratulations to
Ethan
James
Martinez.
Brandt right there.
Russell Hamilton.
All right, Rob Allen.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Albert. You beat Colin. You beat Colin. Yeah. All right, need my marshals, modified marshals, please. Daniel, Albert, and Colin. All right, if I can get a volunteer marshal, it would be much appreciated. This is the penultimate race. Yes, you are. All right, drivers, all right. Just waiting on Rob to check.
Rob Allen.
All right, drivers, we got Rob checked. All right, drivers, all right. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up. On pole is going to be Ethan Martinez. In that number 2 spot is going to be James Brandt. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Special K. All right, and this guy in the number 4 spot, coming off of his 3rd retirement, Russell Hamilton. And this number 5 spot is going to be TJ. In the number 6 spot, bumping up from the B main, it's going to be Rob Allen. And in the number 7 spot, also bumping from the B main, Alonso Perez Martinez. All right, nice and clean right there. We got 7 drivers in this one. Wow, they're really bunched up. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Oh, Ethan gets a little bit squirrely coming off the line. James right there looking to capitalize. All right, you're 1 and 2 battling it out. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage at the back of the field. Well, it looks like we got Ethan, James, and Russell. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Rob up to that 4 spot. All right, Russell right there. Uh-oh. It's going to be Joseph now up to the number 4. Rob dropping to the 5. So we got Ethan, James, Russell, Joseph, Rob, TJ, and Alonso Perez Martinez dropping out. Oh, Ethan dropping to the 2 spot now, carrying that momentum, coming out on the back straightaway. Makes it stick right there, side by side, coming through. James and Ethan right there, dicing it out. Blue car in the lead, white car in the 2. Oh, man, I'm not sure who that was right there.
5 minutes left.
I think that might have been just a racing incident. It wasn't Rob. All right, so we got Ethan right there. with that speed coming out of action. Oh, Ethan grabs a rail. That's going to give James a little bit of breathing room. James right there coming out on the back straight. Oh, James grabs a rail now too. So you got your 1 and 2 right there battling it out. James and Ethan. Ethan clips the rail. Coming up around Godzilla. Now through King Kong onto the back straightaway. Ethan carries a ton of speed through that left side. So we got James right there coming around. Godzilla, Ethan as well. James with that hot lap, 9.236. Ethan, 9.298. All right, Ethan looking to put a hot lap down. Carrying all that speed through that left side, but maybe just a little bit excited right there coming through that right side. Losing a bunch of time once again. Oh, now the gap was 1.4. Now it's huge now. James working his way through now with a 3.4 second lead. Your race leader. Oh, Russell makes a mistake. That's going to allow Special K right there to jump into that 3 spot now. Oh, wait, not yet, not yet. Yeah, Special K to the 3 spot. So we got James, Ethan, Russell, Joseph, Special K, TJ now up to the 4. Russell drops to the 5. All right, so we got 3:30 left. There's still a lot of time. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. All right, your race leader right there, James, through the sweeper. Where's Ethan? Where's Ethan? Ethan, 3.3 seconds back. Ethan, white with the black, trying to make his way through traffic. Oh, gets tangled up with, I think that was TJ. We got James, Ethan, Joseph. All right, Special K right there up around Godzilla, sitting in that number 3 spot. Ethan, 3.8 seconds back. This time around, it's going to be 3.4. Ethan taking 4/10 out of James. James right there down the back straightaway. Here comes Ethan now down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. Ethan clips that rail once again, losing ever so slightly that little bit of momentum. 3.1 seconds now, separating first and second. Ethan pushing hard right there. James pushing hard to get away. All right, down the back straightaway. That's your race leader right there. Thank you very much. All right, your 2 right there is coming, that white with the black. All right, it looks like TJ and Russell battling it out for position as well. That's your 4-5 battle, the yellow car and the green car. Oh, TJ makes a huge mistake. Let's Russell by. Well, we got James, Ethan, Special K, TJ, Russell, Rob, and Alonzo Perez Martinez. Alonzo Perez Martinez looks like dropping out of this one. We got James and Ethan now side by side. Oh, Ethan takes James to the rail right
2
there.
minutes left.
Lets him back by. Ever the sportsmanship right there coming from young Ethan Martinez. Knowledge over his years right there. Ethan getting a little bit tight right there, coming through that left side chicane. Also through the right side sweeper. All right, Ethan right there on the backside of James. Now down the back straightaway. Ethan gets that drive, looks for a way around, looks up the outside, down the inside, not able to make it stick. As he works it out, James tries to keep the door closed, grabs the rail. Ethan moves back into that number 1 spot now. Oh, Ethan stuffs it, coming out of the hairpin, down to the back straightaway. So we got James out front, Ethan into 2, Russell, Special K into 3, Russell into 4, and TJ into 5, Rob into 6. Closest battle right now is going to be between James and Ethan. James right there trying to close it up with 1 minute left. There's 1:10 left on the clock. James right there coming through Godzilla. Here comes Ethan through Godzilla now. Let's see if
1
Ethan
minute
can
left.
make the move back to the point. Hot lap from Ethan is a 9-0. Oh, Ethan making a mistake once again. So now it was 1.2. Now it's
45 seconds left.
3.6 seconds with 40 seconds left. Your race leader right there coming through the sweeper, up around the Hulk, down through Godzilla. James out front. James down the back straightaway.
30
Here
seconds
comes
left.
Ethan now down the back straightaway, trying to close that gap. 3.3 was the gap. Now 2.9 with 25 seconds left. Unless James makes a huge mistake. Looks like it's going to be all she wrote. James is going to try
15
and take
seconds
home
left.
a double today after our Mini Z race. Oh, gets tangled up with, I think that was TJ. We got 5 seconds left. This is going to be your final lap as you come across the line. Races the line drivers. James takes the
Rob Allen
win.
James Brandt done.
Ethan in the
Martinez
2
done.
spot. Special K
Special
in the
K done.
3.
TJ Bowden done.
Russell in the 4, TJ in the 5, Robin
Russell
the 6,
Hamilton done.
Alonzo is done. Thank you guys very much. James Brent takes the win. Ethan in the 2, Special K in the 3, Russell in the 4, TJ in the 5, Robin the 6. All right, I need James, Ethan, and Special K for the win circle, please. All right, guys, our final race of the day. All right, all right. All right, marshals, I'm going to need...
The race is completed.
James, Ethan, Special K, Russell, TJ, marshals, please.
Up next, race number 7. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Albert Wu, Brady Houston, Julio Abro, TJ Bowden, Stevie B, Adam Ellis, Albert Wu, Stevie B, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Julio Abro, Brady Houston, Adam Ellis.
All right, this is going to be our 8 driver
2
A
minutes to the
main
start of the
right
race.
here. Colin, Jake, Albert, Brady, Julio, TJ, Steve, and Adam. TJ.
TJ Bowden.
Hey, TJ, this is box stock, you know that, right? All right, drivers. On pole, taking the TQ with a 27.509, Colin Gonzalez. In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Jake Maloney.
1 minute to the start of the race.
In the number 3 spot, Albert Wu. And the number 5, on the number 4 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Julio. In the number 6 spot, it's going to be TJ. And bumping from the B main in the number 7 spot, it's going to be Stevie B. And in the number 8 spot, also bumping from the
15 seconds
B,
to the start of the
Adam Ellis. All right. We got them all gridded up. This is going to be a 7-minute main driver, 7 long minutes of box stock racing. Let's keep it smooth, keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin with a nice clean start right there. He's got Jake in tow. Oh, Jake runs it wide. That's going to allow Brady to move into that number 2 spot. So we got Colin, Brady, and Jake. And TJ right there. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming down the back straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Stevie B in that 5 spot. Oh, it's going to be Mason. No, that's going to be Albert in that 5 spot. Steve in the 5, Albert in the 6. All right, Steve and Albert right there racing it out. All right, Colin right there coming up on the bridge, gapping the field right there. Whoa, 2.2 seconds up on Brady. Brady, Jake, and TJ, though, dicing it up. Jake looking for a way by Brady down the back straightaway. Oh, Brady almost gets drafted right there. Jake right there looking for a way around. So it's going to be the green with the white and the teal and the white.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 6 to go. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Brady closing the door on Jake right there. Jake not able to make anything stick down the back straightaway. So we got Brady and Jake right there coming through the Hulk up around Godzilla. Jake looking to take a little bit of wide line right there, make a run on Brady. Oh, and he grabs that corner coming onto the back straightaway. That's going to allow, I think that's going to be Albert now. Albert closing that gap to the backside of Jake. All right, so we got Colin still holding it down out front. That dark blue car is your race leader up around Godzilla through the chicane out onto the back straightaway. So we got Colin out front, Brady in the 2, Jake in the 3, Albert in the 4, TJ in the 5, Bravo in the 6, Adam in the 7, and Julio in the 8. All right, drivers. 2 minutes down, 5 to go, drivers. 2 down,
left.
5 to go. Your race leader, Colin Gonzalez, right there coming out onto the back straightaway. I wonder if Colin's thinking, is his batteries going to make it all 7 minutes? All right, Brady right there sitting in that number 2 spot. Albert in the 3. Albert, TJ, Jake, and Stevie B right there all dicing it up for that final spot on the podium. Albert and TJ. Let's see. Albert right there down the back straightaway. Here it comes. Oh, TJ losing a little bit of time. All right, 2 seconds separating second and third and fourth. All right, Jake and Stevie B. Colin right there coming up on the backside of traffic. That's your race leader, Steve. Thank you very much. All right, Colin, Brady, and Albert now dicing it up. There's Brady, there's Albert. So it's going to be that green, white, and the high vis with the black. Working our way around. Godzilla coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. All right, it's going to be that Toyota versus the
4 minutes
C9, LM versus MM. All right, guys, make sure you guys get your LM cars and your MM cars. There's going to be 2 box stock classes coming up in this next point series. Thank you very much, Daniel Ayala. Great racing. All right, Colin, Brady, Albert, TJ, Jake, Steve, Julio, and Adam. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Colin. Down the back straightaway all by himself right there. Colin driving Amelia's car. I remember when he got that car for Amelia. All right, Colin, Brady, Albert, TJ, Jake, Steve, Julio, and Adam. All right, drivers. 4 minutes down. We're coming up on 3:05 left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left. Colin
3 minutes
holding
left.
it down. Looks like not having any issues whatsoever with battery, but there's still 3 minutes to go. All right, your race leader right there through the sweeper, up around the Hulk. Brady in that 2 spot, TJ in the 3. Albert in the 4, Jake in the 5. You're 2, 3, 4 right there. Brady, Albert, TJ. Colin's got a 6.7 second lead over the field right there. We got TJ and Jake dicing it up. So TJ, where's Jake? All right, Jake's in the way back. All right, Brady and Albert now. Let's see. No, Albert's still a ways off. TJ and Jake right there, 8/10 separating TJ and Jake. All right, that's the white car and the the teal white right there down the back straightaway.
2
TJ
minutes
trying to get
left.
through traffic. Oh, gets tangled up with Colin. Oh, TJ trying too hard to get away from Jake. Jake takes over that number 4 spot. That's going to allow Albert to stretch that lead out now. Jake 2.9 seconds back from Albert. But we got Colin still holding it down. Brady only 6.8 seconds back now. So let's see, there's Colin down the back straight. Here comes Brady through Godzilla. It's about half a lap right there, separating first and second. Oh, whoa, what happened to Brady? Brady, you miscounted. All right, I added it back. All right, Brady just 6.3 seconds back. All right, Colin, Albert, Jake, TJ, Brady dropping down again. Brady with another miscount. All right,
1
I'm
minute
keeping
left.
you. I'm keeping you going. Keeping you going. Yeah, you had two 20-second laps. 2 22-second laps to be exact. All right, 45 seconds left. Colin, Brady, Albert, Jake, TJ, Steve, Julio, and Adam. All right, everybody pretty much spread out right there, except for Jake and Albert right there, dicing it out. All right, so I think Jake moves into the number 3 spot now.
Left.
Albert dropping out of the podium with 25 seconds left, or 25 seconds left. We got Colin, Brady, Jake, Albert, Steve, TJ, Julio, and Adam.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Looks like Jake and Colin going to make it by for one more lap. Same with Albert. That's the battle, right? Oh, Albert
TJ
runs it
Bowden
wide.
done.
TJ's done.
Stevie B
Steve is
done.
done. Brady's
Brady Houston
done.
done.
Julio's
Julio
done.
Abro done.
Everyone else is still alive. Keep going. Jake
Crown
is
Pimp Master
done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin's
Adam Ellis
done.
done.
Adam's done.
All
Albert's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Colin takes
Albert
the
done.
win.
The race is completed.
Brady in the 2, Jake in the 3. Yes, Colin was cheating. Colin. Oh, sorry, the camera ran out of film. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much for coming out to our Mini Z Saturday here at RCHQ. Tons of fun right there. James walking away with a double win. Colin walking away with a win. Lots of bumps from guys that were feeling pretty fortunate right there. Everybody having a bunch of fun. All right, guys. Once again, thank you guys once again for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pits. See. Yeah, see. And we got the Blart right there doing the A. Blart. Paul Blart. All right, guys. Once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. Tomorrow is going to be all-day practice. If you have any questions or you want to do a little bit of clinicking, come on by. Maybe James Brandt will be here. I'll be here. Maybe Colin will be here. You never know. We're going to do some Sunday clinics here, final day of Mini Z. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here.